Infinite in mystery is the plot of Final Fantasy XVI. The wind creeps silently over the desert dunes. A Torgal balks in the background. A peasant is peppered. What's good? Hey, top of the morning, guys. Happy Monday. Notoriously everybody's worst day. Yes, science has told us conclusively most heart attacks happen on this day. People better hitting their jobs. They're better into their jobs. They're living for Fridays, and when Monday comes, they die of heartbreak. Just thought I'd set the tone for the stream. Pretty morbid. As is the nature of 16. Unless we get more Sid, or Gav, or any of these succulent characters that do bring joy. Like Blackthorn. He brings joy. Hello, Genetic. Great Riek. What's good, mate? How you doing? Novus is in the house, back to his original name, not masquerading as this Briton. This makes me happy. Lily, good to see you, mate. Are you having a good day? Shelby, what have you eaten today? So, yeah, I was poosing around the internet. I tweeted this out. Thoughts, feelings, guys. It blindsided me for a second. I went through a range of emotions. Initial one was, yeah. And then I stopped and went, oh, but come on. Amber Heard was a bee-stepping biatch, absolutely. But was she the manifestation of pure evil? And then when I did that, I thought, and I went, oh. But Elwyn was a good lad with good morals. He was a decent chap, as was our dear Johnny. Also, Whacking Phoenix. I just saw there's a trailer for a Napoleon movie he's in. Interesting. But yeah, yesterday had a big old... I should have actually got a clip up for this stream. Maybe I'll show you guys next stream. Had a cycle around Bogota. It was the most unique experience. They close off the city. You're just cycling in the middle of the motorway through downtown, like main capital city. So some of the parts that we would see no one, and there'd be like a deserted army barracks, all degrading and falling apart. I felt like I was cycling through a Last of Us episode. It was really, really freaking cool. I should have showed you guys it. But here we go. Last we've left off, we was also walking through the park, me and Bree, riffing, everything from Dion being here to break the internet, breaking narrow people's minds, people's narrow minds, but also getting a tremendous amount of love. I think I haven't seen it personally, I think he's been voted one of the best characters in the game. I don't know if you guys agree with that, if you'd raise a character on Dion. I've not seen a whole bunch of him, but the bit I have seen, what a fella. What a great dude. I'm loving Dion's character so far. Hey, Great Rick with the first schmeckies. What? Thank you, mate. Thank you. And on that note, let's switch over to the game. Thank everyone else who supports this channel. Besides those of you who have definitely hit the like button, go and give it a dingle. It takes 2 seconds. The fireworks are pretty. These Patreon homies hopping up, keeping the peasant dream alive. All right, Clive. Jesus, I think he's huffing. I think he just wants us to get started. Forgot to give this with Dion, but here's the victory 5 of fighting my favourite boss fight and winning. That was such a drawn-out, elongated fight. It was so over the top, but it was so freaking cool. I'm hoping that the game runs smoothly. I was noticing that for some reason it had dropped down into 720p, not 1080. And I only noticed it after I've just done my 4th upload of highlights. So if you can't watch these full streams, go check them out. All the best bits. I noticed it was all in 720. Oh, what the fuck is this? This is real peasanty. I'm a peasant, but that's too peasanty. So is that running smoothly, guys? And are you watching this in 1080? Just don't know what that was about, but it's been happening for the last few streams, so Also, as well as the Patreon Pezzies, massive shout out to this new assembly of YouTube crew. YouTube members supporting the live stream channel directly. Man, thank you so much, guys. It's beautiful, beautiful. I was on gifted Bria sub. Riek on their Stella. Fenrir. Backlog the rest of you. Thank you so much, guys. 480 gang. Please say it's actually going up in 1080 now. I hope. But yeah, let's press on. I was riffing about Ultima, the nature of Lord Commander, who is a much bigger character than it is on 1080. Nice, thank you. Was you guys expecting that Lord Commander was such a mysterious person? I was staring at it. I was like, is that the missing Leviathan? Is that like hobo Dion? Is it a sibling of Jill? That's long been missed. It's none of those things. This guy is something else. And I got to thinking, you know, he called that void thing Majesty. Obviously, he also calls Barnabas that. So, you know, no spoilers, guys. But my immediate mind is that another form of Barnabas? Or is that a separate Majesty? In which case, you know, does Lord Commander even work for something higher than Barnabas? Or is Barnabas part of some voidling royal family? This is where my brain's been going, man. Like, obviously, Ultima wants Clive as a vessel. Mythos, he's gone away to confer with another collective on how to break Clive. Do no harm. Yeah, let's quickly go do this while people are warming up, having their first coffees of the morning. While the peasants assemble, help that process along by hitting that like button, guys. Yeah, 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 yeah. And obviously with the vessel thing, I'm like, wow, is Barnabas a vessel? Why can he use the void? All these questions, all these mysteries. Pez performance mode is 720p for this game. It's one of the reasons it got heavily review bombed. Oh, I think they shouldn't have even kept performance mode in just graphics mode. Really? Wow. Performance in 720. See, I think I'm pretty sure I'm in graphics mode, but let me just quickly double check that. How does one check that? Oh, here we go. Action focus. Oh, stupid up. Game performance. I've got on graphics. Motion blur. I'll bring it down to 3, just because I know some of you get a bit of master volume. Let's just go 75. Subtitle size. Very cool. Speaker names. That's okay. Yeah, what is this? K-Synth charm. War. No. Still running butt naked, guys, because I have ascended to God tier at this combat system. Yes, I am now that confident. After that S-class victory, I've mastered the game. I've seen the light.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Now, does that mean I'm still not going to die in dumb, stupid ways, potentially even to mobs and other embarrassing low-tier circumstances?
All right.
No, it does not mean that. I will still die, like a dum-dum. But that S-class win, that was a victory, yo.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Now for those... We're collecting herbs! We're at 16! Top fucking tier quests. See if something jumps out.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers.
Maybe a diglet will come in.
It's the right one.
Headbutt Clive in the gooch. Really? Look, you agitating shit. Oh wait, what's the showing up? Ooh, a pack is showing up. Ah, I don't have my ground slam. I'm still on my my boss. Woo! This is the best build in the game, confirmed. Confirmed. Like the fact that white sparks this. Look at that. Look, hands off. Don't even need to touch anything. It's so good, yo. I'm gonna punch them all in the head. Oh, no. Still low life, so this could be one of the many dumb ways I die. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But I honestly, I'm gonna say after that last stream with the Iron Giant, this is now my favourite combat system in the series. I wasn't sure before. I sure as shit am now. This is my favourite. There's anyone with me? I need to be very careful here. I'm low, low, low. Alright, let's get the other herb. Whew. A spicy morning. Performance gang.
To keep the infirmary stocked for
Yes, Silvo Kami.
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Silvo Kami, the only person in the stream who is not a dirty, rotten graphics whore. Shout out to you, mate. Because your eyes adjust to the blur and low quality makes you view everyday stuff like that. Is that true? I will actually admit I've been worrying about I need to go to the optician. I'll be sitting there sometimes and the shit be getting a bit fuzzy. A smidge bit fuzzy. I don't know, how often should one go to the optician? Oh, I do want to go to Northreach because I've been very curious to see a bit more of what's going over in SANBREQUE. I felt like their crystal, we got a little bit more with the Dalmex, but their crystal disappearing, what's been the effects? It's been 5 years.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now that all the highborn have fled south.
Oh, the highborn have fled, right, so...
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
So that last scene we saw of the Emperor and Annabella, was that over at the Crystalline Dominion? I guess it may have been. Right. I know the quest's over there, but I'm just going to quickly run through town, just for plot. I don't need ambrosia. Let's just see what's going on. That Chloe kid will be 5 years older now, right? Hopefully, you know, Clive traumatizing her. She's now a young teenager.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Opium and crack. Oh, there's a quest through here as well.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen.
All of it.
2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Yeah, go on, hand it over. A proof of purchase. Probably very easily forged back in medieval days. My hearing is awful because I listen to Music Max.
But your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days.
And this is exactly why Uncle Jeff exists. Yes, he looks like an evil marsupial Lex Luthor, but at least Uncle Jeff Bezos, he gets us our shit on time.
My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she
praise be to Uncle Jeff!
It usually is.
No, don't.
So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Who's your favourite billionaire, guys?
Well then, be safe.
Thanks, wench. Man, I got to stop since playing 16. I've been saying the wench word far too often. Bree almost sucker punched me in the face because I
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all.
Oh wow, they've
You'll
really
find a
given
little
up
beyond
here.
Northreach though. When the throne moves south,
That-
if any sense followed.
Yes. This is good. This is what I was
Did you hear?
feeling
The
absent.
gates to Heaven Hall in the Airy were breached by someone. Or something.
The gates to heaven.
Steward
Hall.
was
What is that? Can I go in there? Can
down
I?
earlier looking for men to come and repair it.
I want to see you again tonight,
Oh,
but the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
another gay couple. Hey boys, do your thing. Where's Dame at? Let's go speak to the
There were
hoes.
great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
Peace.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Oh, her name was Isabel.
From Dominion's perfumery
Oh yeah,
shipment.
that was it. How's things
It's been
going?
too long.
Ask about Isabel, go on then.
The realm may have changed.
People remain the same, entering by their appetites, happy state, and if during that savage pride inclined to unburden themselves to certain confidentialities. Well, we certainly cannot stop them. Share information with our most intimate
will admit.
companions. I did worry that the Imperial Court's decampment to the Dominion might be bad business, but as happens, what custom we lost in nobles and diplomats, we gained in board soldiers, and there are no lips looser than those of a board
I
soldier.
fancy yours, meanwhile.
Might be a little too tight. Perhaps one of my girls could help you with that. Hey, I'm spoken for. Get away from me.
Before there was a Northreach.
Is this a ballsack joke? I don't know. There's Koji Fox likes this puns, man. We had Torgal burying his nose in Hippocrates' nuts.
But
I definitely feel like they're kind of trying to capitalise on our more immature sides. But as a wise man once said, a wall is only as strong as those who stand atop it. So the Empire's attached to Garrison to the gate. Garrison replete with vigorous young soldiers, pockets bulging with gil. That's not what the other chick is saying. She's saying that their guild purses are shriveled. So I think you skimming, Isabel. You skimmed off your girls, ain't you? Yeah, I got you. There are a few things that set a merchant's eyes to sparkling, no man over. I'm bored with you now. Go away, leave me alone.
be sure to give my regards to Otto.
I don't know why my patience with her is just so rock bottom low. Yeah, I know that. Crystal's gone. Wow. How are things looking out there? Are there still wild chokies slamming against the plains? Yeah, it's all pretty downtrodden here. It's giving me depression. I'm gonna go do this quest. And then, what do you think, guys? Have a little roam around the world and then get back onto the story. There's some more story juice in today. How long should the stream be? You guys pick. 24-hour stream starting now. Fresh and toasty. It's also medieval times. It's possible Annabelle and Erwin were in their teens, making about like 48, 50 at this point in the story. Just a theory. No, because you just had a kid, right? Well, I suppose you can have a kid after you're 40, but be a bit risque. Annabella ain't that old. Skincare routines don't really exist.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I'm really low on life.
I sent
I'm
a runner
probably
to the
gonna die
Dame
soon.
in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
I'm probably going to go back to the Dame, aren't I?
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid.
Oh dear.
But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
Yes,
You have
I
duties
do
to
like
attend to here.
fighting goblins.
See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't know
Don't
who
thank
you
me
are.
just yet.
But good to see you, mate. Speaking of feeding and filthy, crunchy goblins is, you guys all still playing 16? Anyone on the MG Plus? Or you guys moved on to some other title?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh, what? Oh no! Oh god! Torgal! Help me, Torgy! Oh, you fuckers! Oh man, I'm gonna get myself shloom-poon-pooned. No! There's no way. There's no fucking way. Oh god, they keep sending projectiles at me! Oh, I've got to time this right. No, 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 no! Goblins is! Filthy, crunchy day! Oh, I can do this. Giga Chad mode engaged. Woo! I ain't scared of you, fool.
I'm capable of an S-rank 100 no heals. You are nothing.
Got a sneeze coming. Let's take him down, Torgy. Wow, already like racked up. My limit break almost. This thing comes back so quickly. Wow, this guy's still pretty tough. Oh, I shouldn't have used Raging Fist here. That's okay. Can I block this? There it is. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Cutting it really close. I like how after some of my stagger damage, someone commented, Jesus Christ, he's only doing 6-7k on stagger damage. He's so nerfed. I am very nerfed.
We can win!
Should have saved this really, but whatever. Oh, the damage here is going to be so succulent. Here comes the slam. Woo! I love this game. This game is the best. Yota Suzuki. Thank you for your work. Should have moved that lightning crystal over here really. Why haven't you finished it yet? What, me? The game? Because I'm taking my sweet ass time. I'm doing a nutty challenge. And for every moment that I'm delayed to getting towards the ending, I'm slowly pushing out the post-finishing a mainline Final Fantasy depression. You guys know this? The depression that hits after a rambunctious adventure is over. I'm holding that out. What's the most you guys have ever done, stagger damage wise? I'm curious what your numbers are. Is anyone beating 7 to 10k?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied.
Yes, Clive.
Come with us. Let us protect you.
You watched him say no.
I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
Yeah, nice showing up after the
his
fight.
Life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
Right,
what we'll do with you is take you to safety.
Are you not hearing freedom?
Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back
I
to
guess once, when all you've known is slavery...
I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
It's pretty hard to adjust. F16 apparently sold quite well in the first week for PS5 exclusives. Yeah, 3 million. It's alright. I'm most going to start assessing the numbers if they start giving us a month or, I don't know, other numbers. We did get second week sales for Japan and it had a 90% drop off, which honestly I don't interpret as a 16 thing. That is more of a Japan thing, to be honest, if you look at other games. Bruh. Bear is a bloody miserable lot. Right, what's over here? Cat from the cloth. Go on then. You can break the game with certain abilities combined together. Oh yeah, I already feel like the little combo I've got going is very, very effective. I was kind of not running Willow Wikes. I had suspicions it would be mad powerful, but I weren't running it. Because my handicap isn't even on gear.
She meant nothing by it.
It's not even on health pots. It's not even on upgrades. I've even not been using certain abilities that I deem too powerful. But now, Willow Wikes is good stuff.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
Wait, is that the dad? Who...
They hardly damaged
Oh no,
us
he got
all.
mauled. He got mauled by a wolf.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
Hey.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me.
Stand your ground, mate.
I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Get that backhand ready, Clive.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bocklad, would you?
You watch Clive just get his rolls of cloth
Someone
and
from the market send you.
leave.
Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend.
We?
But we'll be the ones taking it.
We're
Oi,
just...
Killer!
Killer?
It's time to collect.
Oh.
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected.
Wait, I've seen this in Souls. This is a Souls boss. I've seen this manner of being.
If you hadn't insisted, we'd put on this little act.
Little act.
As I told
Alright,
you,
here we go.
as it usually is.
Mini balls!
Let's get this over with.
Hello, Alexandria. Welcome.
I'll deal with the bird
Alright,
lover.
how do I want to
You
take this
the
guy?
handsome one, killer.
I'm just gonna do my juices. Stop calling me that. There we go. Big juices, big juices. Look at Torgal with freeze point. Oh, look at that stagger! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Damn. I'm so powerful! Jesus, look at that. What else have I got? Punch me. Woo! Ooh! Feeling real good today, guys. Oh, I didn't pull him. Ooh. Yes! No hits. Can I get above 10k damage? On my stagger, 12k! I'm breaking records! Oh, I took a hit. That's making me sad. Oh wow, he came around quickly then. Whatever. Give me back my life, fool. So much stank. Let's go for a sexy throw finish. Hold up. Actually, I'm going to do a raging fist finish. Use Judgment Bolt with something. Well, I need to upgrade it to have it on other iconic stances. Vessels are very, very OP. It's very OP. Or maybe not too OP because the cooldown, like Urban Fury, is quite.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
Maybe I'll take Phoenix, wing off,
Seemed intent on
put
letting
Judgment
Bandit
Bolt
do his
on.
dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
Oh, Giotto's coming in with a hot take. In Versus, he made him a real badass, but in 15, they made him a petulant crybaby. She chat about Noctis? At the end of the day, it's absolutely true. Of course they made Noctis that way. They made him some nerdy, degenerate Kuma. You know, he lived in a shoddy apartment, made Ignis do his cooking and cleaning for him, sat like a miserable twerp down at the arcades. You know, even coming into the story, Noctis powered up a little bit. But why do you think Gladio was like, stop being a little bitch? You know, absolutely, I'm not even going to disagree that Noctis started that way. But he ascended. He ascended to a true king. Come on. Noctis died a virgin, bruh.
So you and my mother
He
were
died
right.
pure and
It is always
unsullied, right?
Bandits.
And were it not for the kind...
No, he didn't actually. He banged, what's her name? Sakaguchi's terror chick. What was her name? 10 peasant points if I remember. He went into a sub-metaphysical space and he ploughed someone there. He also probably had a bit of freaky time in Dissidia NT universe.
This of our free sword here.
Probably with your
You'd be
stola.
buying your order back from them.
Oh. Muted mid-speech. Did I just get muted? Oh, right. Okay, no.
Twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to
Sarah,
Buckland.
that was it. Yeah, Noctis ploughed Sarah. It's canonical.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Thanks. Linen.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist.
Oh, sure. Clive's
It's
such
the
a good
least we
boy.
can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Nice.
How's that done then?
Little wholesome side quest. I didn't mind that. I didn't mind that at all. Alright, back to the hideaway. What you think, hombres? There is another side quest there, but I think we're going to leave it. What do next? You guys make the call. Concur, come to common agreement. Oh, jeez. Oh, Jesus, there's fucking quests everywhere! Oh, he gives me anxiety.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I have it.
Stuff.
I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Any hunts available? Should we go have a look? Clive needs a shave.
One bolt of red, one
He's
bolt of
looking
blue.
hobo.
What's
I hate
this?
those little kids.
I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilit of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered.
I expect to see those
I can
kids
always return
dressed
them if you
like little princes.
Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use.
If I see
Speaking of
those
which,
kids in rags, I'm going to punch you.
Which one's most to your liking?
I don't know.
Yeah. Change your bloody outfit, Clive. You look like a... your clothes definitely stink. Clive stinks. He's a great character, one of the best protagonists. Awesome. But he stinks. If I pick one of these, is this woman going to wear it? Is she trying to seduce Clive? What should we go with? White continental silk. Oh man. I hate moments like this when I'm streaming because it just kind of, it's like a kink giveaway. Oh, controller's low. Fuck. And my max low. Oh, Crivens. But it's all plugged in. How am I losing more power than my laptop is charging? How intensive are these streams? Ah! I'm gonna lose power. Yeah.
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill.
Oh.
Did you know she's quite a little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
I go and see some Jill in some black silky linen.
That's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
You have a linen kink. It's not a linen kink, it's that the feeling of velvet is the worst feeling in the world. It's like nails on a chalkboard. You know when you touch something like polystyrene, or polystyrene, if I hear polystyrene, my teeth like freeze, like they get painful, like, eh. And I feel the same with velvet. It's like, it's very staticky. Velvet is very staticky. It makes me feel icky. I know, what can't you stand the taste of, guys? Taste of? Feel of. Texture.
Together, but when my father
Everyone
put down
share
the
your
uprising in the
weirds.
Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
The Silvermane.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offer to sew her something that might better suit her station.
Does Mid
She
have
most
that
likely
air?
turned me down, as she always
Is
does.
Mid a princess?
Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Well, you've teased it now, woman. I expect Jill in a sporty outfit.
Lady Hortense said she...
By the way, have any of you started playing 7 Remake? Ever Crisis. Any of you started playing Ever Crisis? Have you seen any of it? Is it good? I'm hearing some good reports. Apparently it's pretty juicy. My main exposure to it yesterday was somebody had Aerith in a bikini, Tifa in a pretty something outfit, and then Yuffie in an outfit, and they posted it on Final Fantasy shitposting and put 3 hotties, tongue out of mouth, sweating, red face emoji, and it was inevitably followed up by, Yuffie's like 7, you fucking ped. Oh.
If you're desperate to know more about Walloon,
bit strong.
Vivian's your girl.
Bit.
But if I were you,
Bit
I'd
far.
be heading straight to my bed.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Yeah.
It's good to have you back.
Oh yeah, alright, okay.
I was worried.
Same lines.
Sid, welcome back.
Really looking forward to
Stillness
Ever
from the
Crisis.
Dame
Yeah,
arrived not long after you left.
I'm starting to
If
get
I'd
more and more
just
interested in it.
waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No.
Yeah.
I was lucky.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared.
Me, I'm
What
Clive.
kind
I'm
of
Clive fucking
leader
Rossfield. I'm
sends
always
people
prepared.
into danger without considering all the risks. I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
Oh.
It's good to see you safe and well.
Calm down, Doris. Oh, that's Carl.
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you
Exactly.
commanded of us.
Get over yourself,
We
Doris.
risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
I really want to
You don't know
see,
how much bravery that takes.
see this brand removal process.
I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Doris, you're really, really making me need a pee. Does Ever Crisis gadget just weapons or outfits too? Is that what they are? Is that all pay to equip? Have they paywalled a bit of thirst? I don't know what the paywall structure in Ever Crisis is. How strong? How nefarious? I don't know. Do you guys know? Right, give me a sec. I'm curious, guys. Got a question for y'all. Now, a lot of you have finished 16, or you're deep in the bowels of 16. Where do you think 17 should go? So, just some options between mature rated, more light-hearted. So let's go M or L. L, just a lighter tonality. M, stay with the mature stuff. And then, obviously, there's a few options in terms of theme. Do you think medieval, steampunk, or culturally intriguing? So, like culturally intriguing, I don't know, like 10, for example. You know, picking Southeast Asia, Bali, Thailand for 10. You could also argue 12 is also falls under culturally intriguing, mixes of races and various temple line structures. What do you think, guys? I want F17 to have a normal balanced FF tone. See, I wouldn't mind either way, but I do generally, what I usually oscillate with is when I have one tone of Final Fantasy, I usually am like go to the other side. Go to the other side. I think the mixing between the two keeps it fresh, keeps the series also from... I think I actually like that about Final Fantasy. While I feel most fans are like trying to scream about Final Fantasy staying one particular kind of thing, one particular shade of colour, for me, I'm like, actually, I'm the opposite to that. It's when Final Fantasy bounces between these totally alternating and shifting things. I think that's what makes it fresh. I think that what is cool about Final Fantasy isn't what it absolutely is. It's that each single one, you have a whole new experience. The expectation is actually, it could be anything. I don't know why a lot of people don't feel that same way. Maybe it's just me, but feels like everyone is so much on the other side.
Thank you for your faith in me.
Less hyper-realistic.
I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
Oh. You will. In time.
What about Final Fantasy in space? See, I don't mind visiting space, but generally, I don't like space games. I don't like really flying through the galaxy and shit. I usually get quite nauseous. It's also kind of dark and gloomy, especially when you're on ships, and it's usually very metallic-y. It'd be like being in a fucking reactor, but constantly. Like games like Dead Space and shit. I mean, I was a pussy with that, but I also just... I don't know. Space games aren't much my vibes. I mean, there would obviously be a space for it. And Final Fantasy does have some nod at Star Wars here and there, but which is the point? Where's our Biggs and Wedge? Where's our Wigs and Bedge in this game? Oh wow, yeah, I've done most all of these. Right, so with that, all of that done, what do you think, guys? Quick hunt and then story? Well, actually, this is Jill's room, right? Deliver the herbs to Rodrigue in the Hideaway's infirmary. Is that for Jill? Who's this for? No, this is other people. Oh, I might as well give them to them.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Go on.
Only the usual.
I want a mix of KH and 16 with cat girls and bunny
this
girls.
And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
Veteran
You'll
likes
do fine.
Weird feet.
Talia trusts you, which means I trust you.
Weird feet and
the
tails.
Hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. True. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified.
Okay, that's fair. It's a big task
the
you're
brand
doing.
is more than just ink on flesh.
Oh, here we go.
It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision.
Poison.
A single slip, and the poison fouls the patient.
Damn! So they've laced poison under the tattoos. That's so nefarious. That's so insidious. Like, putting the mark on there weren't enough. They've laced poison under it. Shit. Our Biggs and Wedge were Tyler and Wade. Yeah, I can see that.
Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals.
I don't think you got the stomach.
I became a visitor to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim.
Damn, so Clive could
and yet
die.
we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on.
Yes, Clivey boy.
Stay strong for them.
Clive's become a leader.
Tyre. Do you know what she
feel
once
it.
told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't.
Yes, man.
Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
That was another good little side quest. That was another little good one. Maybe not the collection of the herbs so much, but that was nice. Great Rick! Hey! You Gemmaroo, mate. Thank you. Keeping that pay per hour up at a nice healthy rate. How many likes we got this stream, guys? 113 homies. Nice! We've got the number of Somnus Kings in the chat. This is very fateful. Hello, Somnus Kings. Don't make a... Oh, idea, F16, but we let Yoko Taro specifically go as wild as he freaking wants. Just allow him to go full freedom, like they give to Nomura. I mean, a lot of people have been calling for Yoko to get involved in the series in some way.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man.
And
Since
I
then,
would not be against
bearers
it.
have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's
Wonder what
curse
division
in
he would
service of
work
their
best with, though.
masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way, it's an agonizing death.
I think put Kitase and Yoko together. That could be a pretty good combo. Do you like Bethesda RPGs, Pez? How many have I played? Give me some big Bethesda RPG names, games. I don't really play any. Maybe I have. Alright, I've already viewed the. Actually, no, yeah, I want to view the hunt, but I'm going to do a little hunt and then we're going to go into story mode. Quick hunt, slay, and then we press on. Yeah, let's take Grimalkin in the Cattery of Dalmekia. Yeah. The Cattery, where is this? The Cattery. Wow, there's so much here I've not explored. Assume the game will give you some reason to go to these areas. Wait, does anyone know where the Cattery is? The Cattery. No, I'm just gonna. Let's go quickly look up Grimalkin. By the way, it's Grimalkin F16 map. Let's have a look. The sickle. I think I found it. It's down here. Yeah. Well, I'm going to quickly go murder this. Thank you, sweet. The Cattery's out the Cattery, Pez. Are you being facetious, young man?
My carpets. The most fragrant herbs and spices. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Oh,
could do with a nice bit of bread.
Made from the stoutest
Oh yeah, I killed the bombs. This is another hand in.
The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Skyrim.
Tell me this.
Fallout and Elder Scrolls.
What did you find at the terraces?
I played a Dragon Quest.
Threatened to make me a
for like
pauper?
5 hours before hating it. Not Dragon Quest. Dragon Age. Is that Bethesda?
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something due to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough.
I keep feeling like I might be sleeping on Fallout
small
games.
Something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Agnes' philosophy seemed good. That was not forspoken in my opinion, bro. I've spoken about that shit endlessly, but it was... Agnes had such a good concept behind it.
Lights and butts!
Forspoken was a fucking aberration. Of a long lineage of a weave that Square Enix have been toying with for a while. The Red Witch. series. They biffed it.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
I should try Star
Only that a
Ocean.
blade should be
No, I've never
durable
played
and
Mass
stay
Effect
sharp.
either.
But I don't see how
Is
that
it good?
relates to the spirit
Oh,
of
Dragon
Dion.
Age is BioWare. Oh, okay.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark.
No, he
That
definitely
can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
I'll see you towards the end of the game, mate.
Lubor wouldn't like that much.
I will come back.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Anyone? Anyone?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But
This guy has very freaky eyes. Very,
is someone I
very
could turn
intense.
to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
So, is Lubor the desert hare? I was told we were going to meet a woman. Well, I thought it was a woman. It was called the Desert Air. Valcroy Desert. Well, that's not the way. That's not the way I'm going. Heading down to the sickle. Right, yeah, let's go out the back, kill the creature, and then move on to the next arc.
It would make a fine.
Needed to a silken softness.
Oh, where's your melon?
Anyone know if Resonant Arc has played FF16? I feel like I saw them put out a video.
No,
I may be mistaken. I did see somebody's review. I didn't watch it, obviously, but I did think their thumbnail was quite witty. Is Final Fantasy iconic or unbearable? Good one, sir. Good one. Yeah, sickle. Fallout bored me so much. I find it so depressing. I mean, is the tonality very like Metro games? I did enjoy Metro. I want Bethesda games are so overrated. I mean, out of game devs at the moment, other than Square Enix, take them out of the equation. Who do you think are the best and the worst, guys? I really thought CD Projekt Red was going to have a much higher trajectory, and they kind of had. They were so small, And they came in swinging so hard. And I think there was a bunch of workplace complaints. Also, have Blizzard fucked up in the last 5 minutes? Right, so this is down here. Sunhound. I don't know, I'm gonna run past these fools. I ain't here for you, lads. Atlas arguably the top for me. Yes, Atlas. You been bringing that Christmas P3 remake? Yeah, we gonna stream that, guys. Hopefully, we get a nice distance for. I hope that as soon as I've done my P3 remake, 7 Rebirth straight up. Oh, really? I missed that? Purple King. Oh, he did damage. Shite. Man, the mobs here are getting tougher. They're getting stronger. Goes to Tsushima gang. Yeah, I slept on that hard. Bit newbie, really. Capcom. Yeah, Capcom doing good stuff. Atlas is good for a 100-hour plus RPG. Yeah, it's I used to really be able to binge 100+ hour RPGs. I feel like Dragon Quest I did for a long time. That was a little bit too big for me. Persona games. Tales of Berseria was also a bit on the longish side. To the point I still really enjoy it, but at one part it's like, this is getting a bit much. Persona is the series that don't matter how long it take, I'm happy to just dive in for the first run. That's why Persona 5 Rule, going back into it though, another 100 hours or arguably more. That was too much for me. Like, where is this Grimilkin? Grimilkin? Have I taken the wrong fucking turn? No, it's down here. We've probably got to attack these things. It's gonna come out and snack my bones. Oh, it's gonna mash these dogs up. Here we go. 1, no wipe. 2, wipe. 3. If you don't give a fuck. Oh, I've got to fight the whole lot.
The pack, is it?
Oh, okay.
Let me introduce you to them.
Yeah, you think that Grimalkin is the alpha? Torgal's the alpha. I hate that I keep pulling the crystal. I should have probably saved my abilities for the Grimalkin. Oh, let's just... Has he just come at me? Where is he? Oh, fuck, more dogs. Oh, Jesus, okay. Big fist, big fist. Oh, I'll be taking damage. Oh, nice. More enemies? Jesus, really? Oh, as if I missed that. The Grimalkin, more dogs! My God! More. I think they're just going to keep coming, infinite ways. My game has bugged out, clearly. Oh, nice one, Clive. I'm going to save my abilities. This should be the last pack in a realistic world. Jeez Louise, this is slonky. Yeah, I'll die with it. Right, let's go, Grimalkin.
And then there was one.
Oh, get your lock on. Come at me, fool. No problem, no problem. Look at that stat. So good.
Nice try.
So it's no difference to the war panther down there. Savage. Ooh. Stay airborne.
Nice try.
No problem. There we go, we're going to drop all of our succulences. Now, where are my succulences? There they are. Oh, I missed that. I missed that arm. Oh no. Oh, oh. There we go, there we go. I'll reposition this. Yep, let's go. Woo, woo. God, that 5k. This is so strong.
Soil and stone.
There we go. I don't think the Grimalkin's hit me yet.
Nice try.
Oh, that would have been a hit, but I got whites. Woohoo! Very nice. CCV hell, man. Oh, oh. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh no! Totally missed the block on that. I'm loving this build so much, man. I'm stunned to doubt I'm never going to switch. I definitely should. Here we go. Should have put lightning web down first, really. It's alright. Perfectly basic packing. Come over, Riffle. Yeah. This key jumps around so much, so annoying. There we go, there's the stagger, there's the... No problem. Man. Feeling good. Call me class 0 because we have arrived. Still with stock weapons. Still rocking the infantry blade.
75 plus damage. Oh, that was nice. Oh, too slow. Drop that like dog shit. Please. Mamma mia. Easy days. Alright, onwards to the story. Oh.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
I feel like I don't mind when they bring back something we've already fought, but Square, you can't be lazy. You've got to add at least a new little mechanic. That was like for like to the War Panther. Very lazy Square. GG players, great fight. Thank you, man. Alright, to the story. Rank C's are shit. Yeah, they feel a bit like thrust in there. But I hear there's quite a number of S-class ones. Alright. Yay, lore time with Vivian.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
I've got a few
Well,
boo-boos,
the fact
Vivian.
that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important.
Hey.
A scent. The scent of
See?
Waluders.
Clive stinks,
Very
told
thing.
you.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why?
Yes.
Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know
He
the
has
tale of the blind men
schemes,
and the
Clive.
Adamantus? One can often be led
Adamantoids,
astray
you mean,
by
you silly
focusing
woman.
too closely on individual details. One must instead.
I feel really called out as a theory crafter. You can be led astray focusing on too many little details. Guilty. Guilty.
Let's see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
I know, still a lot of my theories are pretty on track. They're kind of on track. Alright. Still lots of time for them to be derailed or confirmed.
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm,
Who just
predominant
showed
of
up,
Odin,
landless
the
and
Canvarian
tailless.
War of Independence in 849, the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, the Battle of Belinus Tor in 873.
Splat. That's cool.
Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies.
Yeah, I'm
Meanwhile,
curious
the
if
blight
Barnabas
ravages great swathes of Ash.
is at risk
Yet
of also
warlike Walud
degrading.
shows not the faintest
Don't see
interest
them.
in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud?
Well, I mean, they got Hugo,
It can
obviously.
hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins.
Yeah, he doesn't want land.
No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when.
Can we do the Wallow section now, please?
Who will be trampled underfoot?
I would very much like that. Yes, please.
In summary, I know not to what end the royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion.
I'm wallowing.
If one is to cure a
wallowing.
sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
Good old Uncle Viriani.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
So go do more side quests, Clive.
Not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is...
No, wait, what the fuck am I going on about? Oh. Sorry, guys, that was a freaking alarm from my trading account. Let me close that. Did you hear that, guys? Oh, that was loud. Is that just in my ears? Ah! Yeah, of course, Hugo is dead. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously they took Hugo's body, they took him back, set him up to go into the center of the crystal and berserk out. Baited Clive in there big time. Can I put the scheme together?
dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest.
I didn't hear it. Okay, thank God.
That those wounds might
it was so
finally
loud.
begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
Yes, we are. Yes.
Very well.
I'm very
I'll
sentimental.
go and spread the word.
Especially in my old age. Yeah, that alarm, guys, is signifying we're currently bouncing off of our horizontal support, vertical, the diagonal support, trend line. We're running up a trend line. We may have a breakdown, so keep an eye for it. If we drop 300 more, sell your Bitcoin. Sell. We're going to be retracing back to probably 26, 28,000. It's only a 10-15% drop, so if you're hodling, no problem, just hodl. By the end of 2024, we're probably going for anywhere between 50 and 120k. So play the long game. But if you want some short-term gains, pepper your Angus. Speak with... Oh my god, they make us speak to everyone. Alright, let's do it. Hippocrates, lad. You know what, you haven't given me as juicy an information as I've been expecting from you, man.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
You're a flexor, Hippocrates.
To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Is that a chuckle?
Look, he's crying.
Oh. No, it's a...
He is. The big baby.
You little
And with
shites.
good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer
joy.
up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons
interesting.
today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. It's a bit dark, Hippocrates.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell,
Yes, let's talk about this.
Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is.
From a robed hood as
Have
well.
you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying.
I want to buy one of these robed hoods. I want to
scoured
be
my
robed hooded
every
peasant.
historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact.
Yeah.
One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
Look deeper.
I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Not true.
To others,
Joshua.
he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with
Chaos
was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power,
yes, that's
I
why.
know not.
That's what I vibe.
But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Right,
Thank you.
You better produce something, mate.
It means a lot.
Everyone is getting fed here at the hideaway because they offer something. I come back, Hippocrates, and you don't give me some better Ultima lore, I'm casting you over the side of the deck. I would rule this roost with tyranny. Oh shit, wait, that's what we're here to stop. Damn it. I say, I'm no Clive, I can't break the cycle.
How good it is to see
But
you,
yeah,
Clive.
I was riffing like what Ultima could be. I had one idea, I was like, is it something to do with the fallen like forebearers? Did they try to ascend to godhood? And you know, after they fell, Ultima is a part of that, you know, like some sort of ancient, like more advanced race. You see, like the king of it, and that's what they are. That's one idea I went down, but I kind of agree with how Bree riffed back with that. She was like, yeah, the thing is, there's just like no humanity like that. There's never been any humanity in Ultima for it to be that. So then we've got to pivot to some other schemes. Like, he does seem pretty godlike in power, regardless of what that mofo is. Most terrifying villain of the series. My bum tingles every time I see him, guys. Ask about Hugo Kupka.
I have said it many times.
Hugo was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though it is wrong to revel in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again. Wasn't somebody ask if I if I pronounce tortoise or tortoise? Tortoise.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive. Okay, I've viewed 1,000 times. Let's see if there's
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Have you guys been keeping up with your toming? Ooh, hideaway highbrow.
I have quite the find for you today.
Nice. Okay, cool. Wait, what you got for me, mate? The Holy Order of Shields of the Blackened Pigeon. Pinion. Black shields of the colour of the armour, yeah, alright. Charred rock in the Harani tongue. Okay. Obviously, there's subsections within these. Mother crystals stood in the frozen wastes. In a bit of desperation, march out south into Rosaria. She was dominant as at their fore. Tail battle ensued, in which fire was pitted against ice. Okay. Soon after the mother first fell. Oh. Okay, but eventually the Phoenix and the Duke of Rome succeeded in driving back the invaders for a time. So the last Phoenix and the last Shiva, they went at it. That's when that bad boy came down. Alright, anything else? Continental Accord, yep, that was a pact. Bearers and their status as non-person. Also put... Oh, wow. So part of the Accord also listed bearers as subhuman. Also put a place of universal calendar, making a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. We know all of this. The Founder. Here we go, yeah. Clive shouted that out in Ifrit in the fight. Founder, give me strength. Fear certainly reigned in those early years following the sins of Zemekis, not one to further incur the wrath of the heavens. The few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows, and so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking the forest of Beach and Ulma. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used it to build a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, added to the structure. This he continued for days, weeks, till the shack became a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under the breath for his hubris, but as his estate grew, the one builder became two, became three, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him, gathering stones, building new lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other, and slowly, yet town to nation,
The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remain continue his legacy. His spirit lives on in the heart of all desires. Legend of the Founder. Talking of Founder, guys, Founder Titan, Attack on Titan. Last 1 hour episode. No spoilers, but who has seen it? I saw it 2 days ago, or yeah, two nights ago. Holy fuck. Oh my god.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
And that stuff was wild, man. Attack on Titan escalating so hard. Not hard.
Did you learn everything you needed?
That's enough of that. Criticising the law person out of all things. Hey, it's because I have high expectations of a Hippocrates that I criticise. Give me all the law, mate.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen.
Karen's getting croaky.
Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then.
Damn, everyone here really hated Hugo.
Starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Is that it? That was okay. Great speech. Let's see if we get something more insightful from Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
Damn.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those
That's
words.
a strong emotion from Blackthorn. Jeez.
This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
He's so pleased. He's so happy. I guess I should feel this same way, but
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I don't. Hugo's death sits with me differently. Some people are like, I was fucking glad. Hugo was just a yelling, angry, violent prick. I don't know. Benedict and Hugo, so tragic. Don't listen to Ondor's lies. But I wants to.
You barely sat down since you came home.
Bosh von Bootyberg ain't dead.
Running errands or something.
Just spreading the word.
I'll try a bit more of this chocolate. It's a bit nasty, but oh yeah.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing.
Let's go tell the bard.
Not least of all Sid.
Maybe he'll sing a little ditty about it.
You're right. I should.
Tell Sid.
And I will.
This is grave here.
When you do,
no!
be sure to take Mid with you.
No!
She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers. Trying to do her father proud.
Stop, Mid!
I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I found 13 quite ball busting. In what sense? 4 busted my balls pretty hard as a wee lad. Where are we going? Mid's. It's called a dungeon. We're going to Mid's dungeon. Alright then. Most ball busting Final Fantasy in the rest of your opinion. What ball busting means will lead to interpretation. Pez, Mid needs a loaf of bread. Man, I need a loaf of bread. I'm bloody starving. I ain't eating nothing.
If I don't come up with something soon.
It's become a bit of a meme between me and Bria. We'll be walking down the street and she'll just randomly stop and go, "You alright, Clive? You alright?"
All right, Clive? What do you want?
All right, Clive!
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this
The
thermal
timing of that was
displacement stack
impeccable.
sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen.
The Enterprise.
The Enterprise.
Get it done.
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines.
Mithril engines.
And those things
does
have got
mithril
more
have
push than a behemoth in a bad
power?
mood, and more heat than all the hells put together.
Does mithril have crystal power? Again, I thought we were supposed to be crystal environmentalists. This would be very hypocritical. How does it work?
Which is where the stack comes in.
Mm-hmm.
I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into
Maybe
putting
do
a hull
what
together
Ten
for me
did
in a little
and
dockyard
put
in
some
Canberra.
chocobos into
But the
slavery.
stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the
If
shipyard.
you get me to do some
I'll come and see my
side
dad,
quest
though,
for you.
when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I
Clive.
reckon you say that.
Thanks,
First things
Clive.
first, I need some parts making.
Yeah, get us some shit,
The
Clive.
stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapours away from the engine. The helm over the top,
I
that
need to see it,
disperses all
guys.
that heat into the air.
Rate mid out of 10. Everyone.
And the shielding around the sides.
Give her a
that stops the
rating.
rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll
can't
need
wait
to start with the plating.
till we take to
Everything
the
else
open
fits onto it.
seas.
I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
For smashing. Rate it however you want. Smashing, personality, involvement in the story. It's your free will. 5 out of 10. That's very mid. She's an 8 for anime gaming. Strong. Strong. I roast on mid a bit hard, but it just feels me to do so. I place her 7.5. I actually don't mind her presence too much. Maybe a 6. Ooh, 4 for this quest chain. Oh man, don't say that as I'm about to do a quest chain. It's very demoralising. Maybe we'll pick up some morale from Guits.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
When are they going to kill you, Goats? He's coming, I know he is.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favour?
Out with it.
It's for mid.
This my last chance to sound
Out with
otherwise
it.
engaged. Spare myself the arseache.
Comment, like, and
Go on,
subscribe.
then. What is it this time?
Hit the like
She
button.
said you would know. Here.
Do a little fetch quest for us, guys. Head down.
Krieger's
Ding
teeth.
the big thumb. Krieger's teats.
I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it.
Blackthorn! You can't say that, man. That's misogynist. Fuck. Krieger's teats. But what do they look like? How big are they? Can we see them? So I'm scared Bree's going to come downstairs and hit me.
Be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gabonotto in here, will you?
All right.
Oh, the crew's assembled. Hey, hello, Gav. Love you, man. Bro, love.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical.
Pretty surprised Clive and Gav haven't
If
started
that's what it
slapping
takes
each
to
other's
get to visit
asses
Sid's
when they
grave.
go on missions.
I'll do what I can.
And what is it we need to do exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them.
Side quests before main quests is like veggies before dessert.
Stardust, they call it.
And we don't like vegetables.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
How naughty are you guys with your vegetables? Are you
We'll get it done
still
if we split up.
virtually
One of
infantile?
us should probably give you an ancoat in the sand.
Are you Joshua
And the
Noctis
other can go
levels?
and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then. Well, make your minds up who's going where, and we can get this over with.
Joe's Dark Souls. Mid, don't mind, don't love her. Then again, I only love one character, Uncle Byron. In this whole big theatrical, dramatic story.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which
This
one of these two lucky souls
Great
is going with
medieval
you?
epic. Only Uncle Byron. Oh. Oh, you can't. Okay. I mean, I know what we all want to pick, and that's Gav. There's not a single person here who picked Otto. Correct? All of you picked Gav. So I should pick Otto, so we can all see something fresh, right? I don't know. Maybe I'll leave fate aside. Let me pick a number, any number that comes to my head. Looking on that board. 72, no, that's too high. 19. I'm going to press this 19 times. Fate will decide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Fuck! Fuck! No! Otto! You're right, but you know Gav. No. I went Otto, lol. I picked Otto. Yeah? Otto? No, you guys didn't. Fuck it, I'm going Gav. I don't care. I don't care. Joe Dark Souls. Oh, cool. Baron.
All right then.
Man.
So,
Thank you for the blue.
where do we find this
the blue
stardust
lagoon,
stuff?
man.
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Allamil.
Go on.
I'll go and scout the place out.
Get your one eye working.
See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
I wonder what their little
While
necklace
you're
is
off having a
got,
paddle,
please.
I'll pick up the rest of this stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him try.
In your own time.
Yeah, sometimes Square Enix are very detailed with little accessories and stuff. Like Tifa's gloves, for example. They've got Norse symbols all over them, reflecting her story, which is thematically the passing from the bridge of Niflheim. Niflheim in the Norse story had a gateway to hell, and Nibelheim up into the mountains where Genova is, and she's kind of based on the story of Nana and Baldur. Nana kind of gets
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father.
Her ship lies still in harbour, her soul sails on the main. The breath of age is at her back, adventure in her veins.
Ooh, nice! That was juicy! That was way better. You're up in your game, Bard. Why can't we throw him some schmeckles?
It's a masterpiece. Once you get over the urge to gag, that is.
Oh, her ship lies still in harbour, her soul sails on the main. The breath of age is at her back, adventure in her veins.
Yeah! Round of applause! Yeah! I need to know though the general art of busking and musicians, playing out in the wilderness. Have you guys ever thrown any talented people some money? You ever heard anyone drop in some beautiful music and you throw them some schmeckles? Or you're some tight-pursed, tight-lipped tightwad? Alright. Dalamil Inn. Should we stay? Yeah, we'll stay on the main quest. I want to get to something significant before the end of the stream. Get the necessary materials.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself.
Oh, Janek's off to work.
run, a bakery that's now short one pair of hands.
Boy.
Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find
Who's going to say, oh, please, could you come back here and knead some bread for me? To be honest, I would rather than go search for the baker's apprentice, just roll Clive's sleeve up and have a little mini game of bread kneading. When's the Clive pull-up? Like, side mini game is happening. Where are all the mini games? I want to see Clive doing some pretty dumb shit. Clive skip rope?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Sploosify. It's not music, it's just the sound of people splooshing. Oh, that would be nasty. Hey, Lubor, you alright, mate?
Lubor says Drake's. And what lawlessness is afoot today?
You know what?
My ears are always open.
You've immediately just lost me, Lubor. You're such a dick. You're such a dick, Lubor. How does one get into... Okay, yeah, this one. Speaking of, does anyone feel like Hideaway should have had meals that gave boosts to stats? I mean, it could have been juicy. I always genuinely enjoyed that in Monster Hunter. I'm also at the same time kind of glad they didn't excessively focus on food. I swear to God, at least 100 hours of development time during the 15 process was spent on food. They created videos of it. Videos of making and filming food. Replicating food. There was a cookbook. But I do have. I just realised I do have strength tonics and stuff. I'm not even using.
I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can.
I haven't looked in my inventory in a million years.
Don't know what Blackthorn's plan to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
Oh.
We shall. Race ya.
Race ya, Gab. Hopefully something meaty attacks me. Everything took the realistic steak meme and ran with it. That they did. And at the end of the day, it's not needed. 14 square-shaped grapes is proof of that.
So this is stardust. It just looked like black sand to me.
They've actually got us walking around collecting stardust. For real. For real. I think Clive he's become a pretty good leader, but his like team management skills leave something to be desired. You need to start outsourcing, Clive.
Get those little knobby kids out here doing it. Right, have I gathered? Have I gathered all the things I need to gather?
Come on.
No, there's still more over here. And I'm seeing a shiny doodad, and it's calling to me. I don't want to fight you. Kind of don't want to level much more. Oh, have I got a dismount? Can I pick up from Ambrosia? No. Oh, damn it. Mid back at the hideaway eating McDonald's and watching anime. Man, the second that you say McDonald's, there's just this fat, disgusting goblin inside of me that has little to no care about the chemicals and preservatives that enter my body. That's just, oh, I want some candies. I want some Maccas. It's like a very visceral hunger. I don't
That should
like
be
it.
enough for now.
Oh, well,
Let's see how Gav's getting on.
actually, can I just TP back? No, I'll go speak to Gav.
Come on.
Let's go speak to Gav McPoyle. Oh, sorry, Ambrosia. For me, this part was a bit of a sleeper. Ah, this is exhilarating. And the truth be, guys, I can feel the sleeper parts, but the world is just so beautiful that I don't hate.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Even the most mundane of things is pretty tolerable. Legend, a star once fell from the heavens and punctured a hole in the Dalmatian desert, whence sprang forth the fountainhead of the river Valcoy. I won't personally mind 17 having a female main character.
You win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn.
I wouldn't mind 17 having
Hey,
Torgal as the main
Before
character.
we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
I dreamed about the frogs. What, the 15 frogs? Did you wake up screaming?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It's very true. It's a very true statement. You can tell which quests were kind of phoned in versus nice ones because of the mocap animations. There are some mocap parts where they just moved it on animation screen. And yeah.
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time, working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain.
Aye.
Hardly ever see you around the hideaway.
Give us a
nowadays.
massage, Gav.
Always on some errand or other.
Use coconut oil,
You can't
please.
take a day off, you know.
Says the man who's
Gav
spent most
Clive
of his
massage
time
scene.
behind
Let's
enemy
go.
lines.
Only because you keep sending me there.
Man, I don't like stuff
I know
like
I
that.
can count on you, Gav.
Don't count on him too much. I don't want to Gav death.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to.
When is Gav's iconic abilities
Thanks
going
for
to
you.
awaken? And what icon will Gav be? Pez versus the 15 traps, I remember. You remember nothing, James. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, that was really cool.
Right.
It's when I went round
That's
and I
enough
was
soppy
like,
shite for one
bam,
day.
bam,
We'd better
bam,
get this lot
bam.
back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
And it blew your guys' minds.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
If I recall, you all accused me of looking
I
at a
plan to.
guide
Believe you me.
because I collected those
After
traps so
Blackthorn
quickly.
gets what he needs, of course.
And all you were like, "Oh my God, Pez! I was here with the traps forever, like a fucking noob."
Right.
How do you
Ready to
do
go,
it,
boy?
man? You're such a king. I'm going to drop you Purple Rain in 7 years from now during the next mainline Final Fantasy that comes out because of how well you're doing these straps. I'll recall that. Where are we going? Gather the necessary materials. What does that mean? Where are we going? What? Jewel, Outcroy. Carving out a niche. Use your loaf. That's such a British term. I know. You guys have that in your country? Use your loaf. Use your fucking loaf, mate. Use your brain. Pez, I spent 30+ minutes on traps. Wow. I spent about 3. Gav Doom Train. Ultima's gonna suplex him.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Yeah, I mean, Ultima, if he wants to break Clive and he's planning it, I mean, the hideaway is a big risk, big Ultima risk. There's a high risk factor.
All right, Clive. I gave all that stardust to Blackthorn just like I promised.
All right.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
It's like you guys, Brits can barely speak
Should
English.
be enough to be getting on
It's
with.
because we are English that
We should
whatever we
call
say
maneuvers together
becomes
more often.
English.
You're beat sneaking around on your tud all the time.
We're like Shakespeare. We make up shit
I'll
and
make a
it
start on putting
becomes
this thermal plating
law.
together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
And thusly, any words that we make up is legitimate. Whereas if you Americans make up any terms, it is canonically gibberish. Do you feel it, Americans? Do you feel the weight of your gibberish? Goblin Queen. Yay.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Pez, do you miss having control over multiple characters, having more than 4 party members, or no? So obviously in the context of this combat system, it's more than engaging enough. For me not to be lamenting not having off limits, that means you. I fucking own this place. I rule this roost. So it's not really much of a thing here. You know, could I conceptually think at times we were able to do things with, like when we had Shiva or Sidin? Yeah, even if it was just like a little special team attack here or there, or a little mechanic of where you could, I don't know, position or tee up an attack that would actually trigger Shiva or Sid or anyone else in their party. Sure, like that would be pretty swanky and cool. If it's done sort of smoothly and in a cool way, and by that I'm mostly meaning not the way they tried to give you some sort of involvement with the 15 bros, in which they were just largely a liability, let's be real. Like, you try to cast any kind of magic and you just have like gladiolus just humping the floor and just prompto geeting out, hitting Ignis with a fireball. That's all kind of largely annoying and fun. To Mid's Dungeon.
If I don't come up with something soon.
But in general, you know, team stuff is something I really enjoy. That's why I said it. I said going before the Rebirth trailer, I said, yo, if they implement team attacks akin to FF4 After Years, no, multi-nuanced between the configuration of characters that you have, God tier. The Square have delivered. They have delivered. We've only seen duo attacks though, right? In Reunion. I'm really hoping, like what After Years did, is you had trio attacks, you had 4. There were even some like ultimate team attacks where you could get all 5.
all 5 characters, like dropping something gnarly. That's so cool. Whether Reunion will live up to that or just keep it at duo attacks, I don't know. And also want cool names, you know. Get Tifa, Aerith and Cloud, and just like some sort of triangle attack, love triangle Yuffie, and Aerith some sort of flower power, very nice. Now maybe get like Tifa and Barrett, and I don't know, just like BBC Rain.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started
Some
work
cool
on the
stuff.
plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins?
Fallen scrap?
I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Yeah.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular...
Tifa and Aerith, the duo Italians. The Italian Senate.
ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Give me more, guys. Give me more special
name?
team
There will be
attacks
all
that you'd like to see and what the name of it could be.
What's the name? Right.
And I like when someone said Aerith and Red would be called Hojo Shame.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force.
Yes.
Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air.
Right.
Were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating.
Can't
In
have
other
that.
words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode.
Ooh.
This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see,
I
and
do
serves
see.
as a
I
sort
do.
of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy.
Fascinating.
Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of
Thermophilic.
heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood.
Ooh, got a plan.
If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
Bugger me.
I understand.
Perfect, Clive. Perfect. It's exactly how I was feeling. She's far too excited.
Said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing.
Cloud and Jesse's team attack
The
not
thing
interested.
is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
Yay!
Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid. I'll
I'm on
gather
it.
my team and head there right away. We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Cool. Nice. A little Indiana Jones moment. Let's go bust in some ruins, fight something gnarly. This is good shit. Man. You guys mentioning Jesse, and I'm thinking about Biggs, now I'm thinking about fate, now I'm thinking about multiple metaphysical dimensionalities, now I'm thinking about the crew dead, now I'm thinking about salty chips, now I'm thinking about when am I going to use the rest of that pancake mix over there in the corner. I don't really know, but I've also got some weird fruit I've never eaten before. It's going a bit brown over there, but maybe I'll give it a try. Let's give it a try right now, in fact. Let's go. Let's go. What is this? I will bequeath someone a moderating wrench. They can tell me what this is. What manner of creature is this? get a closer look. One would think it might be a persimmon. I don't think it is a persimmon. Got a hard shell. It's a bit old, but let's go. Let's try new fruit, Colombian fruit. Oh, okay. It's all like fluffy and softer than Garnet's glutes. Very soft. Oh, let's get in here. Oh, how peculiar. I think we need to focus on this for a second. Let me take that down. Oh! Wait, it's a passion fruit. Is this what passion? No, it's just like. Ooh, slimy.
Don't eat that.
Oh.
Hey.
Why?
It's old.
It's very old. This is what passion fruit looks like?
Well, I know what it looks like when it's like that. Is it yummy?
Did you know this was a passion fruit?
No, I didn't want to pick it up. Is it good still?
It's a bit on the old side.
Does it smell?
It's a bit stink.
Okay, maybe you should stop eating it then, because you're going to get sick.
No, let's get these slimy bits of nutrition in. Let's get the whole thing in.
Getting everything everywhere. Oh my. Oh, it looks gross inside.
Ugh.
Why'd you do that?
Very tart.
Oh.
It's an eye twitcher. Yeah, it's an eye twitcher. You know, I wash that down. A nice McDonald's. Nice little McDonald's. Be ready for diarrhea. Hey man, I've been traveling around Asia and America. I'm diarrhea proof.
That's a lie.
No, that's not a lie, Brianna. Why are you yelling that? How would you know if it's a lie or not?
I can smell it.
They look like frogs' eggs. Oh, that makes me want some semolina. What's the semolina that's like frog eggs? It's very similar. What is it? Tapioca? No. Maybe. Oh, now I want some boba tea. Nice bit of boba tea. Diary of Darkness incoming. Oh, we're back here. Man, it feels like forever ago when we're back at this section. This game is lasting a nice
What
and length
about the curse? Can't you use a crystal instead?
Feels very grand. Feels like a lot has happened. The time skip's a big part of that, the happenings. The story feels well built up. I don't... And the cutscene density. It's a big part of that. Love the cutscene density in this game. Have you guys generally been pretty happy with that? The length and the general size? Longevity? Do you get a satisfied feeling?
This is no time to ride.
It's no time to ride? Why not? Not going to make us run the whole way, are they? Make for Lulbert's Pass. Right, so we're going to have some battle here. Well, I'll be more... Get out of here, Ambrosia. I love cutscenes.
Let's go.
Fly, Ambrosia.
More cutscenes, the better. Flan flavoured bubble tea. We banned the F word. Somebody ban him. Ban that person who's took Right.
Be safe.
It's kind of weird for this world to have engineers. Helena, engineer. Oh, she's freaking. I got you. I got you.
Oh, there you are, Sid.
And now she's calm.
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you,
I wonder what creature it is.
Would you mind?
Of course.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
People have always narrative focus. People complain about being a movie game. Oh God, I hate the movie game complaint. Well, I enjoyed watching 16, but I didn't play it.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
Hate it. The only complaint I hate more is the convoluted one. I know. Complaint you hate most that shows up in games you like. Oh, I'm in it. I'm in it. Ah. Oh, okay, you spicy little fool.
Nice try.
Ah, man. Over it. Ah, this thing moves around far too much. Oh, yeah, he's got some of that bizzle. Oh, fuck you. Ah, no, I'm not gonna die, am I? Help me, guys! Oh, I'm not even on the stone. This guy is so evasive.
Too slow.
Get the stagger and we'll use our limb break after. Oh, back up.
Nice try.
There it is. Loss. We're on white. Yeah. Boom. Oh no, he backed me in! Whoa! Wait, let's go airborne.
Too slow.
Oh no, I didn't move out of the way. Oh, Jesus. You arsehole.
Nice try.
Pull him down.
This one.
Oh no. Back out.
Too slow.
Oh, you dick. This guy's all over the place.
Nice try.
Come on, let's get him down. There he is. Oh, didn't know you could actually block voices. It's my mic switched off. Usually when you come downstairs it's because something's gone wrong. Is it all good? Oh, okay. Oh, you're getting hydration. It's allowed.
Too slow. Nice try.
So try to bite me. Oh, nice. Oh, I like the way I did it. Whee! You want your medicine? You know what would go really well with that medicine? Bree feeling a little bit ill and run down today.
I went to sleep with wet hair.
Why? Just wet hair?
And cold.
What does that matter? Hair dries in like 2 seconds.
But not mine.
You want to go nice with your medicine? Nice McDonald's.
You craving McDonald's. Do you want me to get you some?
Who said it? Who said McDonald's? I feel like
it was James. I don't know.
It's probably James.
Should I get some?
She actually would.
Yeah, do you want some?
Guys, just answer for me. We need to poll it. We need to poll it. Because then I'm not responsible.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poll it, and then it's out of my hands. Oh no.
What?
Oh, my Bitcoin trade is going very south. Very badly south. It's not great.
That doesn't sound great.
Oh, we're down. We're down in the hall.
I see someone's been helping himself to the cakes.
It's because I didn't do the proper breakout. Huh?
I see someone's been helping himself to all the cakes.
There's cake. Jake's gonna eat the cake. How do I do a poll from here? There we go. The audience will be responsible. Cheeky Maccas. Oh.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
If we don't have Maccas, guys, we're gonna have
now.
falafel and lettuce.
Well, don't let us keep you. We'll see that everything is transported
And
safely
mouldy
back to the hideaway.
Passion
It
fruits.
definitely looks
I'll let Mid
rotten.
know you're on your way.
It wasn't even in the fridge.
You told me not to put fruit in the fridge.
No, I said bananas. Just bananas. All the other fruits, I don't care.
Who knew this? That you don't put
Don't put bananas in the fridge.
bananas in a fridge.
I swear, I feel like maybe everybody would know that.
I don't think anyone knows that.
You're the only one that doesn't know.
It's coming at 65%. Oh, more cake. Jesus. She's a fucking feeder, guys. She's a fucking feeder.
You said you're hungry. I'm trying to be nice.
You're going to turn me into Final Fantasy Plumpson.
Yeah. We'll get there eventually. Somebody said you had a dad bod the other day.
Yeah, so they keep saying that.
We're
Fuck.
getting there.
Yes.
My goal is to
Victory.
have you looking like Boogie. Oh god.
Cheeky Maccas. What are you voting, Brie? Yes or no?
I mean, I haven't had McDonald's in a while, so I'd have it.
She's saying yes.
I'll probably regret it immediately after I eat it.
I'll add your vote. 68%. Wow. Only 32% of people actually care about our health and well-being.
You guys are assholes.
That's dark.
You should feel ashamed.
Bananas in the bridge makes them taste better.
What?
Chuck them in the brig.
In the brig.
Brig bananas.
We're seeing troops amassing at every.
Bananas go bad faster. In the
So Nectar only gets new hunts after every significant chapter,
He has
right?
new. It's
What?
he looked at his dialogue.
On his dialogue?
You can ask him about his adventures.
Ah, yeah, I know, but okay.
Why do you not care?
Oh no. Did I ever tell you about the time I took the trip to the island's west?
You mean the
storm?
Iron Kingdom?
Okay, he's been there. Is that what you call them? In Moogle tongue, we call them the smithies. The strait that separates. I was eventually to make coast when I saw bright lights and black shadows in the offing Kubo. So I flew over to a closer look. Man, my disappointment when those lights and shadows weren't busy forges. You're too fast! Nectar, still from what I learned, stranger since Kubo. Fuck you, Nectar. See, this is why I don't talk to this little knob.
Are you not pressing buttons?
No, he's riffing. I'm not pressing buttons.
Oh, well. Keep up.
I can't keep up with Nectar.
Why When do you want me to order it?
We'll see, we'll see. Oh, God. This trade has gone so south.
This means you don't actually want to get McDonald's.
It's
you don't
pumped
like the...
so hard. Got myself caught on a false breakout. Now I'm eating arsehole on this trade. Big arse.
You want me to wait?
We're going broke. We're going broke. Ah!
Do I have to sell my eggs?
You gotta sell your eggs, bro.
Why?
And your hair.
No! I'll sell my eggs, but not my hair.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Do you want me to wait?
If Pez is skinny, then I'm bone. Alright, alright. We need to calm down now. We need to calm down.
What?
So I said if Pez is skinny, then I'm bone.
Damn. Stop fat shaming him, guys, okay?
I'm merry.
He's happy. That's all that matters.
I'm like a big brown-haired Santa Claus.
Who there?
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Yay.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
A bugger.
So.
Bit of a bugger.
Plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding.
Yo.
A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy.
No verse.
The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it
Oh,
is.
Drain, get something
Add any
better.
more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
Damn.
I need
What's
something
better than
light.
McDonald's?
But I've wrapped my brains and I just
Nothing.
can't think what to do it.
Thank you,
If I were in
man.
need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
He's paying for nutrition.
Hippocrates.
Terms? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here.
Burger
Can you
King?
take this to him? See what he makes of it?
No.
Right away.
Time to get McDonald's salad. That little apple bag.
You know how you
A
said...
little sliced apple bag.
You know how you said for people to rate mid?
Yeah.
I give her a 6 out of 10.
You gave mid 6.
And 5 of those points
5?
are just because she sits on it. And that's it. She gets away with a lot for me. Just because of that.
Just because she's the only living
We're
legacy
seeing
of
troops
sin.
amassing.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? You're fucking annoying me, but ooh, okay.
McDonald's is disgusting.
Should I start looking for other foods? No,
This is true, yes. Yes. Si, senorita. Right. Speak with our Hippocrates. Wow. They're really making me work to build this ship, aren't they?
Don't you love all these side quests that you have to do?
Build me my bloody ship.
So annoying.
Have it done by the end of the day.
Do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
That's why Hippocrates is just like, he headbutts the table. I like Wendy's better. Is Wendy's actually decent?
Shielding for a mithril.
What is the
engine?
best fast food joint in your
Whatever will
opinion?
that girl think of next?
When you're looking for something sloth.
What are these notes around the edges?
Huh?
She has some
Jack in the Box?
Jack in the Box is yummy.
You hyped Popeyes so hard.
specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the
Extreme
inside.
heat.
And yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
Do it inside Joshua's chest.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she
Take what she
requires,
picks
but a
with
different
stride.
approach.
What do you mean?
Novus, do I
Consider
have
the lake we
do
have
I
made
have
our
to?
home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine. at timber and steel alike.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
Yes.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of...
pitch.
Pitch.
Clive remembering the pitch quest. Pitch. Pitch.
I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames.
Okay.
Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
Okay, okay.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it
We've
and
got
to
a
what
plan.
material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance.
What did you guys think of this engineering
What wisdom they might
art?
have to offer. If you would be
You got
so
any
kind as to
engineers in
procure
the house?
necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it
If
might be
not
most effectively
your
put to
specific
use
engineer,
with our two friends.
have you ever engineered
The
anything,
knowledge of the
guys?
past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
I once engineered out of straws. It was a challenge on, you know, who can keep the marble going the longest. And we did it at school, and mine was the winner pretty early on because I went first, and then all the others, theirs weren't as good. Their marbles dropped in like 30 seconds. Lost their marbles. My marble, a good like minute and a half. Engineering feat. And then my mate, he set his to it, and it was about 10 seconds away from beating my time, and I ran up and I booted it. I booted his whole structure, and the teacher suspended me. Suspended me for a day. My other engineering feat was we had to build a ship to sail it down the river at school. Everyone's building all these elaborate ships. Who could create the most like aerodynamic, buoyant, and who could get the fastest time down the river? Everyone built these big elaborate ships, structure things, and they all kind of either fell over or collapsed or were rubbish. What I did is I got a Coke bottle, I cut a little hole in it, stuck a little man in it, and just chucked the Coke bottle in the river. Thing fucking shot down the river. Engineering feat.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do.
I have engineered to be
I'll
a waste
heading
of
to market
oxygen.
for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help.
Silver Kami, do you need a
Some
hug?
company too.
Do you need a
The other
hug, mate?
can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Well, we've got a civil engineer in the house. Oh, Wolf. Knows fuck all about building a big, massive ship made of mithril, but I'd probably be with the casing of dragonfire-resistant materials. You don't know about that? Jesus, go back to school, mate. But I'd probably put the thingamabob next to the Watson-a-do.
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious
That's
flames.
generally what it's about.
I could have done with some of that on Justinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it.
I
A
like
trip to
these two.
Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
These two are great. Wait, gather necessary materials. Do I need to speak to
So,
you more?
Clive, who will accompany you?
Oh. Oh, wow. Did anyone pick Tarja? Jill or Tarja? I mean, sorry Tarja, but any extra moment with Jill, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. This is not even a question.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I feel like that was
I
a
have taken the liberty of preparing a
trap
list.
decision.
Here.
Like there's an internal dating
White
mechanic.
chocobo eggs.
And based on what you picked then, is whether you get the butt naked scene with Jill or Tarja. I'm onto you, game.
Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
Why is Otto and Tarja even an option? I guess.
You two enjoy yourselves.
To give us some player choice, and yeah, this would decide the internal dating mechanic, and between Otto and Gav, that would decide the bro bathhouse scene. The bro bathhouse scene. Yeah, so now I've picked Gav, Clive, and Gav. They're going to be walking down to the hot, sauny springs in their little white towels, and then they jump into the hot spring. Oh, but what's this? They've gone into the female bathhouse accidentally. Oh, the girls are yelling. And look at them, they're now throwing the wash buckets at them. Get out! I've watched too much anime. Weeb, that was very weeb. I ain't taking that from the Queen of Weebs. Yeah, you. In my last episode highlights, I showed a clip of you cycling along, singing Japanese girl band music. I ain't taking it from you, bro. I ain't taking your shit.
And what can I do for you?
It ain't different. Oh, I can buy a new sword, enhancer. Only 2,500. Again, the pricing structure in this world makes no sense. None.
You've a keen eye.
I don't want to see what the sword looks like though. Right, where's my gear? So seldom do I go into the gear. Oh yeah, enhances or equipped. Then selling merchant, reduce weight, increase hardness. Oh, it does look cool. It kind of looks like elven swords in Lord of the Rings. Yes, kind of elfy. You know, when the orcs are charging and they bring the swords up. It's very cool. But nothing will ever be as cool as Imperial Infantry Blade. My one, my only, my love, my pleasures.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
Pepio nuts. These nuts. Cheetah says, looking at a basket of bread.
I've only just started.
Jesus, Jill.
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take
Sounds
a
like
couple of
Persona
ingredients
Brain.
All right. What am I
Oh
looking
yeah,
for?
we did.
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need.
I do
we can
like
meet by the gate when we're finished.
garlic. Storytime pairs. I've been in storytime.
You'll not find a
This is it.
fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
No, you haven't.
What?
You haven't been in story time.
Yeah, I have.
You've been in side quest time.
But it's part of them.
Disguise the story time.
Yeah.
Do you have anything in particular your favorite?
Surprise me.
Other than
Surprise.
Oh.
Have a peek all around.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Bree's one of those people, she gets panicky when you ask her to make a food decision.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of
I don't
mine.
make the wrong one and disappoint.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Am I buying nuts? Oh no, I'm buying garlic.
I make good decisions most of
I
the
trust it's all here.
time.
Give me three options. Reduce it to 3 options and I'll pick out of them.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Thanks for nothing. That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
We've got our nuts. We've got our garlic. Garlicky nuts.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Beefy.
Something.
Whatever you feel, doll.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
McDonald's!
When you finish, you head over 1,000,000 gil. Wait, it's 25k. It's 25,000 for an elixir. So you're telling me I can buy 10 enhancer swords for an elixir? For like 10 elixirs, I could basically equip out a small militia army. Crivens.
Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Of course! Would you walk with me for a while? Here we go. Squealicious. I can't believe it. They've buried the kiss in a side quest. Torgal, give us some space, bro.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once.
Oh.
Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember? Walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells.
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
That was definitely a bitch give me sausages bark.
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Oh.
I would. Thank you.
Oh, they're sharing a pie outside the lake.
And I saw some bread.
She stole it. Torgal's got his eyes on that bread.
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
I'm hungry.
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
Jewel was the pick.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
What a question. No, milady.
No, Jill.
This is... oh.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Our life.
I hope so.
Our life.
Thank you, Clive.
Wholesome. So very wholesome. What happens if you pick Tarja, guys? Did anyone do Tarja? Please share what happens.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back.
Do we give Tarja a big white cobbin?
And Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
That was nice. That made me feel nice. Very nice. To the map. Right. Surely this ship is almost freaking ready. We've travelled around the globe, there and back again. We've gone to the deserts, we've gone to SANBREQUE. This is why they've got Clive doing it. I guess Clive is like the only one who can use TP stones.
Harpocrates is getting on with the moon.
Oh no, because Gav went over there. Or can Clive make other people TP? I'll go find our Otley's. Just kiss already, right? Do it! Squeebity squee, scoobadoo doo.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harpocrates.
Harpocrates? I need to go check out the Tarja scene, see what happened.
Clive.
Hippocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
Right, let's do this.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Let's begin, yes.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
Giggity. But before we do, Clive, you've got to go get us a
shielding itself.
pestle and mortar.
Work is underway.
Not any kind of pestle and mortar. A loaded pestle and mortar.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Off they go. What a duo. Good girls.
Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
Leave it to me. Jill and Tarja are cute. Very cute. Alright, letting off steam 3. Wow, it was a 3-parter.
Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
Mid, I'm going to give you some good news. You better give me some good news. All the way over to a freaking dungeon. This section's a bit of a marathon, isn't it, guys? Anyone who hasn't been somewhat trained in the arts of MMO back and forthing, to which I have been exposed and therefore have some tolerance to this, shit. There's a lot of very low tension span gamers who are bugging out hard.
I think Mid might need some help.
Fuck you, Jost. Here you go, Mid.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
What are you doing, Mid? You just seem to be standing here all day.
Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Yeah!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside.
Yeah.
You get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest. Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
There we go, finally, the mini game. We're gonna... Wow, Mid laughed close-lipped with a straight face. Let's see if we can replicate that. How'd I do? Blackthorn hammering mini game. Sometime later. What the fuck is that pile of
It's
shit?
finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling like I am for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one
Go
down
on.
and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
They're unironically having us live out the pain. Like there's a certain tone to when a game knows it's had you fucking shimmying around like a goddamn gopher. That even the character shivers with a fear of being sent to do some more shit, and the game just openly comments on that. Like, totally straight-faced. I need a bloody coffee. I think so does Clive. Jesus Christ, the nuts on you, Square Enix. The absolute bloody gall. You know what you're doing. And you're doing it unashamed. You know what? In a way, I kind of respect it. They know what they're doing. Oh, goodness me.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in?
You alright, Clive? Can you come down here and do it, Bree? You've got it perfect. I feel the world needs to hear it.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
You're right, Clive.
That's a ship.
You're right, Clive. Can you go to the pharmacy for me? You're right, Clive. What all would Mid possibly potentially need from here on?
Huh?
What could Mid possibly need from here on out?
I don't even think Mid needed any of these things. I think it's a power play.
It honestly is. It's like, well, my dad was
Yeah.
Sid. I should be
Yeah.
the leader.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's in cahoots with Ultima, to be quite frank.
It feels like it sometimes. It truly does.
What's the matter?
I think I found it.
You found a food place?
Just daydreaming.
Just daydreaming. See, look at that. Clive just caught her out of conscious body. She was no longer in her corporeal shell. She fucking beamed up back to the galactic evil cosmogony starship.
Oh, wait, never mind.
And Clive caught her. Look at those suspicious eyes.
She is suspicious.
Bloody suspicious of you now, Mid.
She's the true.
There's no way that you're Sid's daughter.
She's the
Sid
real
was an electric boy. Everyone knows that electromagnetic waves fry your spermies. Sid was infertile, guaranteed. None of it makes sense.
She's not really his daughter. Never mind. This place is shit.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over
You
the
came
horizon
downstairs to tell me that you found shit.
Yeah,
Takeaway.
to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the blight, just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the twins turned black,
Might still
we
have a
might
chance.
still have a chance.
Mm.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now
Mhm.
she's so close to being finished, I've realised I don't want her to be that.
I want her to
I
be
don't want her to
a
be just a
beacon
lifeboat for us
of
to cling to
air.
if things get desperate.
I want her to build us a new world.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually
Well, what
live.
choice you giving me, Mid? What about my choice?
Working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
My choice not to go pilfering garlic and nuts.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
Captain
Sod our
Clive?
plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Admiral
Something
Clive?
tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
Yes, let's have a nice
I
grade
was.
scene.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right.
Yes, it's his due
There's just
time.
one
We go
thing I need to
pay
finish up first.
our boys
Won't be
some
a mo.
respect.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Won't
Aye,
be,
aye, Captain.
won't be a mo. Okay. Sorry, give me a sec, guys. Okay. Onwards.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
Yeah, is she running
No
from
excuses
it?
now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Blimey. Now we got to deal with Mid's emotions.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Side quests and handling women's emotions. I was not built for this.
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Oh, she's sailing off.
Then I'm too late.
Jesus.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as
Damn,
it
you look
happens.
ghoulish, man.
Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
What tidings? My journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the ongoings of the Three Cities. How long is this? This is from Uncle Byron. But his considerable knowledge of the goings on of the Three Cities, by which he learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. So I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite a valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canvarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorised use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. A rumour has already reached my friend, and men along before the guildmasters are rapping at our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like you to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration, and tell young Gav to show up with a big wheel of cheese. Your loving Uncle Byron.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
That's the gist of it, bro.
Seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield
This
of
is
the
such
Seven
a
High
big
Houses
section
waiting now,
of the
would
game.
it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
So how do we feel, guys, about this section of the game? Obviously, we have big arcs of craziness that are just so intense and succulent, and you kind of get into that groove. Are you the kind of person just like, it needs to keep that kind of pace in, or but not drop off this calmly? This has been a very calm section. I do kind of somewhat appreciate the respites, but I do feel like this section was a bit too much. It's a bit too much. There's like big things happening in the world as a whole, and it's mid. This section is mid. There's no other way to summarize it. Oh, this scene with the flowers and the stone, yes. This was, wow, I saw this in the trailers. This was his grave. This bit was too slow. The lows are too low. I don't care as long as it's good. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's not utterly pointless. They still keep some
Well, Sid,
direction on the emotion of the game, but
I remember what you told me.
It's very interspersed.
But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
You did say that, yes. Oh, Sid.
I will say this, old friend.
I miss you, man.
Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning.
And an end.
And an end.
That it does.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Have you bought a picnic basket? Oh, yep, Goats has bought it. Oh, they'll bring it. Oh, and Karen. Karen, the old crusty. Oh.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Jesus, you've actually fully Samwise Gamgee'd Goats. Bleeding out.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
Interesting. That's the next section.
Indeed.
Twinside.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great...
Oh, we're going to the Dominion. Oh, just realised I've had the kettle boiling this whole time. Jesus! Because I didn't put the... Bree always tells me off because I don't put the flapper down on the crystal kettle. and it goes... To tell you... Oh, shit, I've had that boiling for about half an hour. Is there any water in there? Oh, Jesus. All the water's like evaporated. Oh, fuck.
Did you almost kill us?
I almost killed us again. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Catastrophe has struck. But it's alright, the kettle's in good state. It must be lined with nuts and garlic. I do need to go to the bathroom. Yeah.
Go to the bathroom. I'll fix the kettle.
Is it because while I was over there you called me pinch my penis?
Why you say nobody needs to know that.
Here you go, here you go. I'm
Very
gonna
inappropriate.
stick the mic on your lapel.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
Do you want me to put more water in this?
It might have some still in there.
God, it's hot. You fucking banana.
Tell them about how you feel generally in fear of your life.
In fear of my life, yes. Because ow, fuck. Ah, I burned myself. Yes, I feel fear constantly because he is just pure chaos. He doesn't know how to do basic things to survive like normal humans. And I thought, you know, I'll be able to take care of us whenever I go to Colombia. We won't have any incidents. I was wrong. You almost killed us. You crazy? You bastard. Did you want me to make you coffee?
Hey, you could be a bastard.
Yeah, but I'm also offering to make you coffee.
It's not my fault I'm born out of wedlock. My parents weren't like yours. One of them was a musician and then married his groupie 3 months in of knowing her. No!
Why are you putting my dad on blast? That's terrible.
That's what a good boyfriend does.
Put my dad on blast?
Yes.
That's terrible.
What do I say? Sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Oh, God. Here, take your stinky mic back.
Oh. All right. Here we go. You're off to the Dominion. So I'm assuming that I'm going to be going up against Dion soon. Some Dion bizzle. Maybe the next iconic stance.
Your pockets are really bothering me.
Well, because I've got Dumbo ears.
You look silly.
I can complete the elephant if you want.
I see you're downstairs.
So yeah, I mean, we're probably going to get Bahamut as our next stance, which this is very. I remember back in the day when I spoke about Waloed. Waloed.
Also Tarja.
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 Okay. Tarja. That we'd probably be going there a bit later. I remember some people's comments. They were like, "No, Pez.
No.
It's clear that Waloed is one of the first places we're gonna go." Waloed. Fuck's sake. And I was like, well, you don't know that for certain. How do you know? And they're like, no, we're going there early days. Wow, don't you feel like a silly Billy? But he also does have an uncle called Billy who's silly. I do. He yeeted himself off a ladder recently.
He didn't yeet himself, he fell. There's a difference.
Get well soon, Billy.
He has to inject himself with painkillers in his leg.
Can everyone give me the name of your weirdest family member?
Uncle Ronnie. Uncle Ronnie.
Yours is Uncle Ronnie. I've not heard of him. What's he about?
I don't know if I should talk about him on stream. He's a bit weird.
Oh, I want to know about Uncle Ronnie.
He's got a big...
I
feel bad making fun of him.
I've got an Uncle Marshall who's a crackhead who breaks into cars.
Oh. Uncle Ronnie is just... He's kind of like the black sheep of the family.
Oh.
Is this my controller?
Very sweet.
Or is this your controller?
Oh, have you nicked my controller? Yes, you've nicked... Wait. Oh, whose controller is this?
Did I bring my controller?
Oh, it's mine. You're walking off my controller. Thank you, sweet. All right, let's continue. Everyone's still assembled?
No.
Who's here? Who's hither?
I'm here.
And how many of you hit the like button? Let's have a look. Let's do a quick stop.
Not enough.
Have you hit it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I always hit it. Even when I
53, 55, nice. Ads will shortly show up for some viewers in 20 seconds. Enjoy those ads, guys. I'm going to take a few slurps of my coffee for the next 30 seconds. Let me know what ads you get. Enjoy it. Maybe click on it and make a purchase. I don't know if I get some extra juice for that. I'm not sure.
If it's a 5-minute ad, watch the whole thing. Best of luck, guys, with whatever ad you get. Ad is inserted. There they go. Making money. Hit the like always. 57. Nice, guys. 57 likes. We love it. Can we go up to 570? Is that too big a jump?
You don't have that many people in this show.
Can we go up to 100? 100.
Probably get 100.
Hit the like button always. Love it, guys. Alright. Did any of you get an ad? If so, what ad did you get? Was it for a video game?
With you.
Ad is done. Let's go.
Good.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
You're making my hair fuck.
I know.
You wanted to buy yourself some
made it
tools,
worse.
didn't you?
No, don't
Well,
do
now's
it.
your
Don't do the things
chance.
that you do. Oh.
Why is Goats is...
You're letting me go.
You look like
with them.
Just letting us go.
No.
Oh, Goats is coming. Oh, you're going to kill
You
her.
break me bones, you great galoot.
No. Oh, it's terrible.
There's a
Oh,
caravan.
it's still terrible. Fix it.
Hold up, Goats is having an excited moment. Hold up, that looked pretty good. Hold up, let me just give that one
I'm
more
just gonna
go.
walk away.
Okay.
I'll let you do your thing. I want no parts of this hair.
Ah.
It looks so stupid.
Oh, I'm majestic. Toucan Pez engaged. Goats is sweet.
Back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad market.
Goats is on the spectrum.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots'
Oh.
traders pass,
Oh.
and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Oh.
Karen.
Ah. Damn.
Glad to have you with us, Goot.
We're going to get him killed.
I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Jesus.
Get
Goats.
off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Goots is basically
Already
going
on
to
my
do
way,
what
Captain.
Lenny in Of Mice and Men
careful.
did to the mouse.
Aren't I always?
Goots or Gav are going out this next section. One or the other. That's pretty funny.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He's so happy. Oh, to feel the joy of Goots. Goots joy. Very wholesome. Very, very Goots. Alright, so I'm gonna pop to the Ida Wait. So there's a plus. Do I go get that, or should I just go straight on to Blakeney's Cleft, a narrow passable through impassable mountains? Alright, I guess yeah, we're slowly gonna be moving our way over to Dominion soon. I'm excited for this section. Holy shit, Goats is Lenny. He is. He is. And I really think that's the arc that's going to happen. Goats is accidentally going to break Karen's neck, and then we're just going to have a scene of just Clive just saying, Goats, keep looking at the horizon, Goats. Keep looking. What do you see? Yeah, keep looking. Isn't it beautiful, Goats? Yeah. We're going to go to a happy place, Goats. We're going to have a good life, Goats. And then his body's just going to tumble off the cliff. Too much. Yay, Sea-Wing! I totally didn't see you raid 18 minutes ago. 7 of you. Hello, guys. What, you've been streaming, hombres? Are any of you still here? Good to have you. Thank you for the raid, man. I don't feel like Torgal's been given enough protein. I'm worried about his protein. That dog was looking ravenous at that basket of bread. We need to give him some more snacks. Onwards.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
Snack.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
So cute, the dynamic. Torgal, the spirit, ancestor of Fenrir, guards Shiva, the queen. Is Jill a queen, guys? Who is meh towards Jill?
This used to be a trade route for
who was like,
merchants
yes, queen!
Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Nice. Let's go. Back into the action. Yeehaw. Clive is 33 and Jill is 16. That checks out. Right, let's see how tough the mobs are. This new section, leg eater. You won't eat my bloody leg, mate. Oh, yeah, the mobs are getting there. They're getting there. Right, maybe I should start trying some new abilities. I'm loving this build, but maybe I should play around. What have I got? How many points? What do you think, guys? Sweet. I mean, my build is just, it's a power build for any kind of bosses. Maybe not necessarily for mobs. I don't know. Maybe this is the time to upgrade Judgment Bolt. Oh, shite. Yeah, I don't have enough yet. Right, we'll keep going until we get more. Clive has been the biggest tease in FF history.
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
He is.
Really?
He's
As
a
bad as that?
teasy, sassy.
Why? There's trouble up ahead, and too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Weird-shaped head.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
I'd keep
Well
time
met,
block.
friend.
Time block is great
My
stuff.
brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man.
That's
who
alright,
needn't
give me the
fear
fang
those
quest!
Backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out?
Sorry, I need to calm down.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand,
Get some schmeckles, nice.
at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I find the XP weird. You get more from a quick fight with 3 wimpy enemies than do 1 enemy. That takes a while. Yeah, I also was just thinking, I feel like I wish the other iconic stances had 1 more ability than they do. I mean, they have, what, 4 max? Rook's Gambit, Gouge, Aeroblast, Big Tornado. I mean, okay, it's pretty good, like 1 big special with a long cooldown and 3 versatile ones. It's just you've got so many Phoenix, so many more Phoenix abilities.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry.
Don't forget to save, Pez.
Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
Yeah, I'll try to save before any boss encounter, so I don't...
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there
have any
myself.
checkpoint mercy.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
You guys seem a bit slimy. Oh, is that true? This Canva area is the best for leveling. It's a grind zone, astronomically more AP. Ooh. Right, let's have a little save here. I'll try to save if it looks like we're
I'm not sure I trust those
moving
two.
into a boss fight.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Oh, this is cool.
Look lively, you lot.
Right, let's go, lads.
These must be our bandits.
Oh, there's a big boy. Oh, there's a big boy. It's big boy. Ow. Leave me alone. Right, see you, mate. You're doing my head. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo. Desert gin. Ooh. Got the terminology gin in there, which is whatever it is. I fought 1,000,001 of your kind. And why am I getting here? What's wrong with me? See you, mate. Oh, I just got myself slanked. Right, come on, big damage. There it is. I'm invincible, guys. With my build, I'm invincible. Any situation that throws at me, I'm coming back from it each and every time. I don't even need to dodge you, man. Oh, shield got you.
Over here.
Oh.
Get him.
Easy days. Just dealing with all the big boys. Oh, why did that not count? That's weird. Back this guy into a corner and have his ass. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh, I went into it. Oh. Oh, I see if I didn't tie and block. Come on, mate. Let's go.
Not good.
Oh! Right, oh, square go line. Square go line. Oh, God. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. A bit close for cool. Whew. If I did that, we'd eat like shit. Wait, I'm not hungry right now, so I can't even tap into my inner fat boy. Your inner fat boy is always there. Stop trying to act like I know.
That's them dealt with.
You're always a fatty.
Where's that cart?
Reed's one of those lucky arseholes who I mean it. Who she eats like that of a gluttonous man and yet somehow retains the shape of an elf. Don't we just hate those people? How many of you are the same, guys? Do you just eat endlessly and you get chonky? Or are you one of those fools? I used to see them at school. They bring like 10 Kit Kats to lunch with them and they still suck the hell up. What's wrong with having your frame described like that of an elf? Elf are one of the most majestic creatures in Tolkien's lore. Eternal, beautiful. Only you could be insulted by being described like an elf.
I don't know why I picture instead of picturing.
What do you think? Everyone describe your body shape in that of a mythological fantasy creature, please.
Instead of picturing like Lord of the Rings.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found
the movie. What's his name?
What are you saying?
Like the man.
What man?
The elf man.
Thranwyll.
What's his name? Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell? That's what you thought when I said elf. You thought I was saying you have the body of Will Ferrell. What the fuck, Brie? I'd say I have the shape of a minotaur that's kind of given up on life a little bit.
You are married.
A minotaur that escaped the labyrinth and sat on the couch for a bit too long.
You do have hooves.
You got more bowl body, bed cheek toss. Jesus, what does that look like? Like a goblin, kind of skinny, kind of not. A bit rotty. A succubus. Yeah, Giotto? What are the animals? Anime succubuses. Just huge, fat, curvy, fat, juicy jelly parts.
Ourselves the right man for the job, didn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
You look like a dwarf peasant. I'm 6 foot, okay?
His goods out of here.
I am 6 foot.
Leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
These guys are shady.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Here. Very sketchy.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
That's a brother from a different mother. Alright. There you go, lads. Have your cabbages. Are we going to do story today? I've been on story for the last 2 hours. You might not be able to tell, but I assure you, there's no way. You look 5'7". I will slap your face off of your face.
I see the Daleks lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
Oh,
the fallen ruin should hold
cool.
at least. The path continues on the other side.
They have builders environments, very awe-inspiring. I get feelings of awe. Can I jump down the hole? You are way taller than you seem, Jake. Yeah, I don't understand what that is. Oh, these things. Oh, yep. Hello, boys, I've missed you. Oh, there's a... Oh, no. Okay, I'm actually low. I'm low. Very low. Kill the defense node. Oh, no! Bloody hell, I'm low. God. I really want to heal, but I will never. Oh man. Might get clipped out by some mob. I feel like what's over this ridge is a boss. I'm going to save. My instinct is telling me this is the way. I haven't wiped so far. I mean, we've not had many encounters, but I've not wiped yet today. This is really take measure. I will prove it. "5'9" is a good height. No, you're bleeding tiny subhuman midget at 5'9".
So this is Zemeckis.
I don't mean it. I don't mean it.
The
Please.
land of the gods.
Don't unsubscribe because I called
It's
you a
even more
midget.
impressive than I imagined.
Yeah, this is really, really cool.
I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Big
Long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power.
Yes.
The final battle took place here.
Here.
At these falls.
So this is the big sinkhole.
So
That's
the
what that
legend
was. I've been looking at this
If
sinkhole on the
anyone ever
map.
manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
We need a Leviathan.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance.
And there's Ultima on the
by
receiving end of that.
visiting upon him two curses.
Go on. Yeah, don't stop there. 2 curses, you say?
Bearers.
Right, yeah. Wait.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse.
That's interesting. That's very interesting. So that kind of throws out the order of the original, or one of the theories is gods, man fought gods. I thought, well, how can man fight gods? Did they do it with the Allegan-like empire, power, technology? Or did something give them the dominant power, and then that cosmogony art we saw of Dominus fighting the thingy was how they tried to fight the gods? But no, they fought the gods as humans with their tech. Then they fell, and then the dominance was placed as a curse. Oh. Juicy. Let's keep going.
Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
Did
The
you go
old legends
snooping?
were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
I need access to that
Father
collection.
encouraged me to read as much as I could.
Release it as a DLC square. Clive's
He thought it good for my education.
child books. I'll read
You
them.
were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
Torgy?
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
Man, they're so teasy with all of the lore. It's like that they start
Clive?
seeming like they're going to tell you something, and they just keep it all very mysterious.
Nothing. It's nothing.
Oh. Wonder what that was. What did Clive feel? Oh. Here we go. Meanwhile, I do love these meanwhiles. Oh man. My brain is so desperate to try to pull in these like very scattered breadcrumbs that 16 is just, they're very elusive for the breadcrumbs. It's very stingy. Feed the birds tuppence a bag. Feed the Pez. Man, I've been mulling over, you can imagine, looking at this lore. and speculating about it. Like, all the theories have got juggled. It's just like I'm constantly feeling like I'm on the edge of a sneeze, a big lore sneeze. Square just won't let me. Just want to explode. DLC only content, Pez. All the lore will be locked behind a paywall. Ah.
I see the reports are true, Father.
Oh, here we go, here we go.
I've surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Dion's going to be in a...
I have.
Bad... He's in a bad
Emperor
place.
Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of SANBREQUE.
So he's done it voluntarily, willingly.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion.
God, Dion's such a great character.
Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed.
Is it just me, but whenever you just see like Annabella sat in the corner, you just feel like you can't see it, but you just like subliminally see just a pulsating aura of pure evil emanating from whatever side of the screen she's on. Big time. This Olivia kid, man. The SANBREQUE dynamic might be one of my favourites.
The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Ooh, a god. The G word. The G word is dropped. Man. Well, that's very unique expression Dion has, you know, when he's just like dead in the eyes with just total exacerbation and despair at the shit that he's going through. Perhaps might be one of the most poignant expressions I've seen on any video game character. Fuck. I feel it. God Emperor.
The Emperor whom
definitely
I
not
gladly serve. Great Greeker.
Made flesh.
Made flesh.
Mm-hmm. God reincarnated. Just Bahama out and fucking snack them all up, Dion.
Return to your camp, Dion.
You're king of the summons, bruh! It's fucking clear house.
It is time to show the world the true power of SANBREQUE.
You actually have a moral obligation right now, Dion, because you know how fucked up this is, to Bahama out right now and fuck all three of them.
I find you much changed.
There's some Annabella evilness getting in there. She's been feeding him God complex.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another?
Oh, Volma. Oh.
Of Ultima, perhaps?
Imagine if Annabella is also Ultima.
What nonsense is this?
No.
I speak my mind, and my mind only.
Dion's onto it. He's a smart lad.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
I'm so in Dion's corner right now.
An invaluable servant to SANBREQUE, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
Canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Zeta flare that hoe into the abyss.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
Oh, man.
This
Dion,
audience is over.
you're such a good boy, but as both your blessing
Your
and your
Radiance.
curse.
The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
We're finally hearing Olivia, and it's the most obnoxious voice I've ever heard in my whole life.
I'm hungry, Father.
I
Can't
hate
we have
you,
lunch
I hate
instead?
you, I hate you, and Dion, you're the best thing that's ever existed. Fuck.
Does it pain you?
Interesting, that was the kid dropping that flower, right? Very symbolic. Very symbolic. Totally against the ideals of what a holy empire really is. Just how much disregard that actually is. Very symbolic.
You will not inherit your father's throne.
I have suffered worse.
Oh, she's so arrogant. She's
Count
so
your
obnoxious.
blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
I have got chills down my goddamn spine. This is whoa! Oh man! Oh man! What a cutscene! Take me back to when you guys saw it. What did that landed so hard? I love this dynamic. It carries a potency, and it's just powerful stuff, yo. But what are they describing with both baseborn? Did she say? Was Dion's mum a basic bitch? What was that about? Me oh my. God, her smirk. She's such a good character. She is, because I hate her so much. And Dion's saying he's been through worse. Right. I wonder what some of those worses are.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I'm very curious that Dion pointed about Ultima. I guess it's the chat he had with Joshua. I guess Joshua's kind of warned him outright about the threat. And then, like, exploring that. So, obviously Annabella's influence is absolutely there. Of course, Ultima is what Dion points to. So now we got to connect a theoretical dot between Ultima and Annabella, because the game has referenced enough times that Annabella is doing things beyond even what her norm would be. Well, at least that's what Clive said at one point, with the murdering of genocide of villages and shit. He was like, this shit is crazy even for her. At least she used to see the use of bearings, that was it. So unless Annabella's now come under some influence, and then it becomes Olivia, born from her. So it's like, what the hell is Olivia got? Like a backup vessel for something connected with Ultima? Is there any influence there? All rhetorical, all hypothetical, but Detective Pez is on the case! And Detective Dion, it seems. Nice, easy. Let's go. Did a good job at Annabella. I haven't had a character I wanted to put down so badly in a long time.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
Oh man, this is very cool.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly battle hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
We'll go see this waterfall. Oh, the controller's finally died. Yeehaw. Plug it in. Yo, Bree, this section, it reminds you of our trip to Niagara Falls. When was the last time you guys saw a waterfall? Saw lots of small, miniature ones in Asia. Me and Bree first met. She'd never left America, and she was like, 5-hour drive from Canada. And I'm like, right, let's go to Canada. And I went to Canada. Went to Niagara Falls. Yeah, it was good times. It was good times. Pretty goddamn expensive. I paid like 15 quid to go in a haunted house, and it was the worst haunted house I've ever been in. It sucked. But I found a pair of Ray-Bans on the floor. Very expensive Ray-Bans. Bree was like, oh, you're going to hand them in? I was like, no, I'm getting my money's worth. And those Ray-Bans are now in my bag, snapped in two, because I can't have nice things. I live somewhere close to Niagara Falls. Yeah, no, it's really, really cool. Except for the part where we got up to the border patrol and Bree forgot that she had a kilogram of cocaine in her boot. That kind of made us a bit nervous.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's
Bree's a
blessing.
drug dealer. Ooh. Very cool area. So we walked through one of these in one of the early, from the first gameplay trailers we got shown.
No crystals here. We have to keep going.
We came through here.
The crystalline dominion is our only chance.
Crystalline dominion
This
is our
is where
only
we're supposed
chance.
to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
No. No traders pass.
What's going on here?
No passage.
It's a rich little spot. Before we go over there, there's something cool waiting for me in here.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am my lord. Here we go, Goots side section. More Goots.
Peaches and pears.
Welcome to the bazaar. It's very, very bizarre.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. They are more than welcome to look.
I very much relate to that guy just then, trying to usher in people. Little Pez backstory. Lived in Turkey for many, many years as a kid, and I was out working at a very young age, and I used to get free food and drinks. It was how I would sustain myself because I was white. I think that's why the restaurant owners used to give me free shit to do it. But just to stand outside and just do exactly that. Come in, spaghetti, aubergine with rice and eggs. Yum, you want a nice little Coke float? Yes, come in for a Coke float. Just trying to haggle people into restaurants. I used to follow people up and down the road. Like, say, they'd be like, oh, no, we're not looking for dinner. And I'd be like, no, you do. You want dinner. Come. And they'd be like, no, like, honestly, we've just eaten. And I wouldn't take no for an answer. I was the most insufferable. In fact, I'm amazed that I didn't just get, like, punched as a kid. I was so over the top. Yeah. I understand his... I understand the hustle.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect.
Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Goot.
Hello, lady. You've made up your mind.
Yeah, I know we already been to this place, but I've been really...
We've already been there.
I've been really craving empanadas.
Empanadas, stodgy carbohydrates. All right, okay. Let me have a look.
This place also has desserts.
Okay.
This is the place with the desserts.
Here we go.
So we got the
Takeaway place. Oh man, it's just got empanadas for days. We're just gonna sit and eat nothing but empanadas.
Stop, keep looking.
41,000 for a sandwich de pollo? That's madness.
How come you ask me?
You
ask me to hunt and gather.
Yes, but when
I do, you always bitch about it.
But when we're in Colombia, I don't expect to be paying £12 for a fucking chicken sandwich.
Then you don't have to get a fucking chicken sandwich.
This place is a rip-off.
We've already been there.
£7 for a pot of rice?
It's not £7.
I think it is. This place is a bloody thievery.
My gosh, stop yelling. Stop bitching. I'm paying for it.
Are you? Oh, okay. Then well, I'll let my goose
Obviously,
loose
it's
then.
on my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, if you're paying, I'll have everything.
I have been paying.
Stop hitting me. Combo medio sandwich.
Unappreciative
Well,
fuck.
what are these little nuts? 5,000 for a leek? A leek? What is that? 5,500 for a bit of dehydrated, floppy, wilted green.
Do you know how much that actually is in like our currency?
The question is, do you
Probably
know?
fucking nothing. Such a complainer.
What can I say? I'm a peasant, all right? I like to eat like a peasant. I like my prices to be peasant-y.
Just get empanadas. Don't get anything else.
Just empanadas?
Oh my god.
I'll have the shits.
You're already gonna have the shits. You ate a fucking really, really old passion fruit.
Give us a sec, guys. Yeah, I've got passion fruit guts. Old passion fruit guts
I
coming.
looked through a lot of different places, and this is what I landed on. You should be a little bit more appreciative.
What is that? What is a panda yuca? Can anyone work out what?
They can't see it. It's not.
Come on, focus.
I don't know what that is.
It's like some sort of like long phallic-shaped yellow things. What's a yuca?
Why don't you just look it up?
All right. Well, the omelette looks pretty damn tasty. We'll get one of them.
Hey.
Yes.
Have some appreciation. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, what about a bit of lasagna, eh?
Get some lasagna.
Bit of Garfield in. No gracias. They're trying to charge me 5,000 for a plastic fork.
Okay, so don't get it. We don't need it. You don't have to. Why are you so complaining right now?
Oh, are you going to get some taters? Some taters, precious.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah?
Is there a preference that you have for the kind of taters?
Boiled, mashed, or stuck in a stew?
All three.
Oh, desayuno combo. Oh, that looks good. I'm going to go for the combo. Somehow that's way cheaper.
Because it's a combo.
Because it's a combo. But now they want me to pick between hoagie, quizo, extra de quizo. Okay.
You mean queso? Or just
Queso? You don't know that. That's the name.
Quizo.
Quizo.
Oh, Jesus.
Quizo.
You're the worst of pronouncing things.
Quizo de cheese.
I bet everybody in the chat is cringing.
What? How is it a combo when they say that it's now mandatory for me to pick a chocolat au café? Chocolat, café con leche, but
Just pick it!
Okay. But then they go and then charge me an extra 6,000.
They're charging me. I don't care if it's extra, so just fucking pick it.
Oh, okay. Everyone tell Bree to stop yelling.
Everyone tell him to stop complaining and be grateful.
No, don't say that, guys.
Don't say that. Don't say the thing that's actually true.
All right. Well, those are the two main things that I'm going to add.
Do you want any?
If you want to let your goose, no more dessert. No more dessert. Oh, they got rice pudding though. Bree didn't know what rice pudding was. Her mind was blown. This is a girl who has eaten rice most of her life. Also didn't know how to cook rice without a rice cooker, but then didn't know what rice pudding was. And then she calls me Bean Boy because I like some baked beans. But then you know what I find out? Like, she's mocking me about beans. She lives next to the Heinz factory. The Heinz factory, where plumes of tomato ketchup would line their rooftops. And then for a whole 2 years during her poor teenage days, she ate beans almost every single day.
It was before I was a teenager. It was when I was a young lass and we didn't have any money.
It's very sad, isn't it?
So all I was able to eat was little.
I want to know, guys, any of you been through a poverty arc? A beans straight from the can
My
arc?
poverty arc is still ongoing.
Never ending. All right.
Was that all you wanted?
Yeah. Well, no, I want other things, but you pick them.
What? If you want other things, then pick other things.
No. Like maybe taters or taters.
You just want taters? Any form of taters?
We've got some rancid old taters around.
Those are probably bad.
Maybe we can do them up with a pancake mix.
Oh my gosh.
Pancake and taters.
Shall we?
Where's the water? Have you stolen it, Brie? Oh no, it's in. Right.
He must be around here somewhere.
Food on the way, guys.
They're sweet as nectar.
Taste my peaches! Peaches, you're quite cool. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you. I'm gonna go and find goats. It's not exactly going to be hard to find. I'm saying that. Goats! Where are you, mate? He's in the abyss.
Come, taste my peaches. They're
Woman.
sweet as nectar.
Did Brie eat bologna sandwiches? What the hell's a bologna sandwich?
Next to the checkpoint.
Ooh, pardon me. Goats is over here somewhere. Quest destination nearby, okay. How can I not find goats of all people? Where is this school?
Tight-fisted swines.
Where is he?
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Wow, this is very bustling, very vibrant. I am. Oh, there he is.
Ah, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's betrayed us, Pass. It's gone.
Oh, bro.
We cannot ride
really?
the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
Scorpions took it,
It was in my
Clive.
pocket a minute ago.
The scorpions.
And then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
Alright, let's go kill a kid.
I know where. I've got a pal in Buck lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
Did he
She's
say
the owner
a
of the
pen
Crimson
pal?
Caravans up that way.
Goats, you can't,
Sign's
right?
got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
Okay, so
You
goats.
still go on ahead.
This is your
I'm gonna
first.
check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
This is your first involvement in the story, bro. And what you're contributing is forcing me to do a fetch quest.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Jug of snake spit.
Out of my sight, wretch!
I've no use for a brandy who can't even fill my cup.
Damn. What are you about,
won't
mate?
find a finer array this side of the strait.
The voice actor put mustard on that one. Ooh. Very cool area. Very, very, very cool. Red Chocobo's over here. Is it? The game isn't babysitting me enough. It's telling me that the quest is in an area rather than directly where it is. It's asking too much of me. Oh, why? Fuck you. Okay, alright. So it's within this vicinity. You there? Are you harbouring a chocobo?
Scooping up all the best.
You want something moving? Then Aldrich is your man. He's never lost a load, and he's a third the price of the Crimson Caravans. Don't bother with the best. Put Aldrich to the test.
Customers, leave some for the rest of us.
Go with Aldrich.
Hurry, man.
He's all right.
I must leave for
Oh
the
my
Dominion.
god. The game's got too hard, guys. Clive sees
Looking
kids.
to hire a coach?
Kid, come to me
10
if.
million for a two-birder to the
Come to
Crystalline
me
Dominion.
if read.
Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Bye.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe.
You two are pen pals.
What are you doing back in Bocklad?
Yo! Goots has got a girlfriend.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Maybe. Maybe not.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Hey! Don't big shame.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Clive, just get stabby, bro.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Is this going to be a whole thing? Because if so, I need a snack. A snack. Is this going to be... She seems like she's really settling us in for a Vivian-esque tale.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us.
That makes sense.
Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all.
I could deduce all of that. You don't need
Outstripping
to
supply,
really explain
they
it to
become
me.
a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no.
Very quickly, guys, we're at 67 likes. I want to have this coordinated. Let's get to 69. No more, no less. You've got to telepathically communicate who of the two of you in this stream is going to be the ones to get us to 69. But don't go over. Don't go to 70. If so, you collectively fail. 69, guys. That is your challenge. Get us there. You can do it.
Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children.
We just shot to 70 likes. You guys tried. You tried.
To steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt.
One of you overdid it.
Whoever they
They're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back?
Yes, I'll
And we want to
stand
ensure
with
that
you.
no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Right. Let's go find some
Is
pass
there any
knickers.
other way of getting to the Christian Dominion goods?
Clive is so done with fetch questing around. Mid burned him out hard, and they're like, any other way. Anything else but this. What do I have to do? Just massacre the guards, Clive. Just...
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know,
Clive's like,
try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
No, like.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
And also,
Thank you
those,
kindly.
those of you in the chat who are getting spicy,
But I don't know your name.
calm your spiciness
Eloise at your
down.
service.
We're not in the bazaar. You're not here to
pleasure doing business with
sell
you,
your
Clive.
spice. You know who you are, you bloody spice traders. Right, Crimson
proprietor
collar.
of the
She's
furniture
giving me a
makers by
collar.
the
She's
coach
making
stop
me
is
a
spearheading
dog.
the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend.
I still love
I suggest that you speak with him
goods.
first.
The
Yeah.
furniture makers.
Who else loves
Understood.
goods? Right. So, Goats, Tarja, Mid, and Torgal are hovering over a pit of lava. You can only save one. Who do you save?
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
If you guys pick the dog. You're lost. Your humanity is lost.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Make your pears without a crystal.
Juicy pears!
Serve them where from the free city! Come, taste my peaches!
This market is just is spinning me out. I can't even see what the quest is. Juice pears! Peaches! Snake spit!
Are you the furniture maker?
Torgal,
Looking
of
for
course.
something
I'd say
in
Tarja.
particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
Damn.
Then I expect you want to know more.
No one's here for goats?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
FabFan16, I love you. You're fantastic, but now you've made me go to goats. Go from goats to a pen pal. Go from pen pal to a man. A man who goes to a woman who knows about some kids. Just kill every kid you come across, Clive, and check their little corpses for the pass.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked!
Really, you're going to shout that directly in my face, Warren. Fish! Fish! Started to smack!
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her.
Hey, Clive! Take the fish! I don't have the fish, guys! Take the fish!
To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
Okay.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Let's go.
Remember when half the people coming through here?
That's right. Go get a jug of that snake spit. I'll hold him down. You waterboard him, Jill.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away.
Bree just goblin squatted up there. Fries? Yes, of course. Of course.
Do we need anything else while the turbo thing's going?
I don't think so. Do we have enough?
We already got through half of it. Should I just get some?
I think we're okay, because turbo means you have to run out there twice. We can pop to shop tomorrow. Yes. Very, very cheap £1 fish.
So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as
I want to kill the peaches woman. She's the worst. We're going to find another kid. I swear, you yell at me again, woman, I'm going to burn this whole place down. I'll take the last one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
That's one deep-voiced kid.
Who's asking children like you to pick pockets?
I don't know. Nobody's asked me.
There's a middle-aged man trapped in a kid's body. Let's go.
What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Okay. Next kid. Hello, you.
Excuse me.
Is Ariana out? Peace out, mate.
I don't have any money.
Have a good rest of your day.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Cheers, kid.
Come on, come on!
Come on, come on, it's a beautiful day. It's gonna be awesome and some other stuff.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
The people in this bazaar are bugging.
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
She must have been the refugee camp.
Bum sex! Come buy some bum sex! Selling good, cheap bum sex!
Daddy.
What I'm looking for?
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Bruh.
He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah,
Gapes his
Wish we hadn't
beeps.
handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing.
These kids' voices. They use the same VA. Right. Come on, Square Enix. Jesus. We need a voice actor for the kids.
Found out they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these
Fuck it,
charming
you're
characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Go on. Icicle them,
Hansa,
Jill.
where are
Grab
you
them.
going?
So that was Hansa, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa.
Hello? Hello? It's been many, many hours. The mics only last so long. Food's on the way. Yay! What did you think of this section, Brie? Hunting kids, building ships from peanuts and garlic. Bit weird.
Not bad though.
It's kind of amusing.
It's amusing.
I'm finding all very humorous, which
It's weird.
It's an alright. It's an alright
I
tone.
enjoy doing this a little bit more than fetching.
Yeah. Yeah. So now I'm gonna air juggle Hansa.
Yeah.
And wreck him. Hey, no one called goats a donkey.
A donkey?
Did you answer the question? Goats mid, Torgal, Tarja, hovering over a pit of fire.
Tarja?
Who are you saving?
Wait, name them all again?
Tarja, goats, mid, Tarja, Torgal.
two targets? Tor.
You saved Torgal. That's so.
It's fucked
so
up,
wrong.
because obviously Tara would be the smartest choice, right? Because she.
Why?
She
has the most value. Are you sure?
I don't know if it's the most value, but I mean, she's a really great healer, which is really important to have.
Yeah, but mid is arguably going to save the entire bloody thing with her invention. You ain't thinking about it, Brie. The actual only logical answer is save
I
mid.
don't want to. I don't want to spoil things for you, but I think Tara's important.
Brie's spoiling the game.
I'm not.
Time her out, mods.
I can't
time
tell
Brie
you.
out.
Time me out in real time. Use me. No, it's not a spoiler. It's just to say that
Fuck that. 1,000
I
tables.
think they're all important in their own way.
Yeah.
But if I had to pick, I like Torgal the most. So
Torgal
fuck the world.
Fuck
the dog lives.
Alright, let's get this kid.
I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me.
Carstones.
I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him.
I don't feel sorry for you, kids.
Jill.
We all have choices.
Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over
Cast
them.
him
She
into
sent
the
Goots and Nancy up
gale.
for you.
You're
So,
him.
Punch him, goats.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their guild, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh, they're going to roll up on us. This is a nice little side area for some combat. Oh, they got fancy boots. Only significant
Cowards.
people. Oh, here we go.
You will not force another child to do your bidding. Wait,
Bruh.
we're not.
We're not. Oh,
Don't hurt him.
there's this fella then. Don't hurt him. Do you know?
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Yeah, this guy. Yeah, does he know Jill? Is that?
That brooch.
Oh.
Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Theo. There we go. New character.
What are you doing with these people?
He's an handsome
Unless
chap.
You're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Sister. Here we go. We've made a new ally.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she?
Wait. Who's Eloise again? Wait, who's Eloise? What is this? Oh, her! Oh, right. yes. The lady with Josh met. Yes. Who are you? Theodore. Hello, Theodore. Porter and guard of the Crimson Caravans. The porterage firm that he runs with his beloved sister. Okay, yeah.
Just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do.
I do.
If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have.
I don't care.
On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
That's what Clive was saying. Alright, let's go. So we're at 4 hours 15 of the stream, guys. You think we push on further? I'm kind of feeling a bit blue-balled in terms of actual fighting for this section. I want to fight something meaty. I want to have a little arc.
So, what's the plan?
What else?
It doesn't feel like
find the cast stones and
fulfilling and satisfying enough leading.
You get your traders passed back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Right, crash the caravans first.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
So let me roll up. Go.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
It looked like they were about to turn into Leighton's Cleft.
Down there?
They spotted me.
Okay, let's do it. It gets a lot better soon. Yeah, I feel like we're arcing into something soon. Feels that way. Hoping. You're on the precipice of greatness. How on the precipice? Because I know people who have said I'm on the precipice of greatness. 4 hours later. Almost done with the filler. Right.
You're not that close to it.
Huh?
You got a decent bit more space, and then I would say you'll kind of tell whenever.
A bit more filler, and a bit more. I got some banditos to beat up.
Yeah,
That's right. When food comes, that's the cut-off point.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Melting. Melting. No. What are the whites? Stop hitting yourself. Go on, Torgy. You got him. Go, Toggle. Go on, Theodore. Let's see what you got, man. Are you just a flexer like Uncle Byron? Go, Theodore. Do your thing. Jill just missing. That's it. Yeah, oh, okay. Theodore hits hard. Legend.
I doubt these were the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
So squish. God, I love this game. CNV. Right there with you, man. Right there with you. He's got a wizard staff.
We got company.
Let's definitely kill the mage first. Oh, they cast it bravery. Oh, ow. Man, this must be mind-blowing to see. Seeing what Clive's doing. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god! This guy's a demigod.
Fewer now.
He's literally using the power of the most godlike beings in my universe. Holy shit, my mind is blown. Clive Rossfield, I don't know who you are, what you're about, but after I've just seen what I've seen, I'm your acolyte, baby. I will follow you to the end. Yeah, like say that section there. I've made this criticism a few times, but it's like say when you have these significant like story chunks and you get these miniature respites.
Straight home now.
Well, or pivots into little combat sections. Those sections have to be threatening.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
I'm running butt naked, and I'm not
Some of our new recruits are natural born ne'er-do-wells.
Do you think Square Enix could be doing better?
Especially the little ones. And Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
These are some deplorable mofos.
Scum.
Face scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
Alright, they got a big lad with them.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are,
Theodore got some venom in his
ready.
eyes. Alright, let's have him.
That guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Oh, that guy got me. Oh, don't put me into him, please. Move around. There it is. Nice. Still going for fast stagger. Oh, Clive got locked into the end part of the animation. That really did me up like a kipper, like. Let's have it. And it's kind of annoying that this particular, we've had two bosses of these guys with the big wooden sticks. So that before coming to this station, they gave this guy away in some work side quest. Square Enix, come on, right? Position the variety of your main scenario fights. Bit better. We've done that on a counter, don't know why I didn't. These guys are easy as hell. Mash, mash, mash! No problem. Yeah, these mini bosses are overused. Yeah, overused is just badly placed, especially where they are situated in the story. Definitely do some more. But as I absolutely blame Lapis got messed them, not too fast. I'll fight anything, me. Oh, hello, easy soldier. Oh, good job, guys. Oh, my Willow White's on it. Big time block, it's going to be juicy.
Nice try. Farewell.
Easy! Wait, did Theodore just steal my kill? I think he did. Yes! He hit the dog, that was sad. Man, he's exploiting children. There was no loads that the Ferrella weren't going to stoop. Great react, welcome back, mate. You missed me slaughtering some child.
They say crime doesn't pay.
Exploiters.
Gold chains, rings, purses,
thieves,
and traders' passes.
Bandits, deplorables.
Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Kong Long,
Not
115. Thank you for the prime.
I recognize some of them.
Appreciate
No doubt
it.
Goots's is somewhere among them.
You've given me your Uncle
Now
Jeff
I just need to
Bezos.
sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course.
Can we?
Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Yeah. You really want me to flex for your own sister? Back we go. Hello, love.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
I haven't done my hand exercises today. Rehabilitate my broken monkey paw. Oh.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
It's all great. It's almost like we might be able to continue on through the gate now.
Recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell.
If our passes aren't there, I'm going to eat this ball.
Welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
You are too
Here, Clive.
That's such a weird thing to say to your sister.
Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Oh, yes, we got our pass.
I will. Thank you.
Don't give it back to him.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll
Bit formal for a sibling relationship.
But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
She knows who we are. Oh.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers.
How about the pacing of the story? That needs moving along, so how about you help me with that one, love?
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field?
They don't like each other that much.
Theo?
That or they're banging.
It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Hell yeah. You pretty cool, Theo?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Except the Crimson Compass. Right, we got it. Damn, you had to go there, lol, nasty boy. Hey, yes. We've got to remember, guys, FF16 is a copy pasta of Game of Thrones. Unoriginal. It's exactly like for like.
See, that's it now. Lower ones.
No originality whatsoever.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
That hurt me very much to say that. I don't believe that.
I shall bear it with pride.
Just in case someone thinks I'm being serious.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Woman, I'm not in for your jests. Just let me on the fucking caravan. Let me through! Let me through! Oh, what's she giving me? Breath of lightning. Residual. I found a trader's pass. Okay, cool.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
You see you there over there, sir, with your what? You, and you can suck my goobla goo. I may come back one day to do your side quests, but ain't this bloody day. We're going through the gates.
Come on, come on!
Oh, I've got to walk back to this market of
caravan stops next to the check.
Yelling animals.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I swear, we're
They're sweet as nectar.
Don't know why Peaches woman, she gets really under my skin. Go! Stop talking to children!
Really want to be.
So we get to the gate and the guy's like, your pass is expired. You need to go find the pen man. The pen man. He lives in the desert sands. He's the only man with a pen. We go to the pen man, and the pen man's like, I ran out of scorpion ink, so I can sign your pass. Go find me some scorpion ink.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so
Ghost
much.
lost it again.
None would have killed me if I'd come back without
I
it.
would have killed you.
I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stable. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
Ah, that's a happy ending.
And Goose, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now.
Let's go pick up some shit,
well,
kid.
That ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right?
Food's
Well,
almost
I'm gonna
here.
be your first customer. I'm gonna save up
Oh.
all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Food's almost here. Yay. Right, let's get through this gate. Goodbye, 30-year-old child.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Goats is like 4 people. Oh my god, some chocobos again. I have to pull
Goose,
him.
We're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Really?
Not mercenaries.
You're not going to play that as like Jill? Okay, whatever. Okay, it's his name on the training pass, I guess.
You remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside.
Come on, Goats, I'm with you, man.
Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
Don't flap it.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defences.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right.
Oh, okay, I felt it. I wondered when it was going to really hit. I felt a moment of endearment for Gooch. I don't know, I had a wholesome little vibe then. I find it quite,
Let's go.
Quite nice. Up to this point, he was mostly annoying to me, but I felt a good feeling. It happened. This is now where they're going to kill him. Yes! Back in the juicies! This is what I like to see. See at the Imperial Court. Ooh, here we go. Josh and Dion are still chilling.
Your father has no knowledge of Ultima.
Oh, it was a test. It was a test that Joshua set Dion to
I have no
try.
difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on SANBREQUE. But be that as it may.
It has yet to claim. Okay.
It has yet to claim my father.
I love these are working together.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
A fiend
not
walks
fully.
from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labours to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother.
Mm-hmm.
But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
He showed Dion his chesticles.
Answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
Yes, Dion.
I cannot. Not yet.
Dion, bruh! Bruh!
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates.
That is the least
They
problem.
have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Why you got the biggest army? Dhalmek doesn't have a bigger army than you. Although you have been.
Thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea.
Listen to the Giga Chad boy.
The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
Come on.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them.
Do both. Do both. Why not both?
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, back here, cool. Very cool.
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas.
Female Hitler. There it is. There it is. You know, with the meme of her being Amber Heard, I was like, no, this. Then Amber was a dick, but not that bad. But if Amber Heard and Hitler had a love child, yes, that is Amber Heard.
Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
She just playing that card? She letting that
Sylvester
card?
listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
Do her up like a kipper.
Them your lies.
Yes, Dion, come on.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Yes! Dion, no, don't hold back.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic.
She did the thing. That right there is the most insufferable thing on the planet. Dion, I don't know how you're holding back your rage, man. Dion taking it too easy. Man is taking every ounce of his self-control.
Goodness.
She's
Now
so
hurry and
cocky.
make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Go on, yeah, step on it. Even more symbolic. Yep. Dion, listen to the flower symbology. Great rear. I love the parallels between Dion and Clive here. Yeah. It's such a good section of the story. Honestly.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of SANBREQUE.
It's Annabella. Honestly, I could play Dion the
Until its
game.
grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix.
Oh.
This is a matter for...
Joshua know about his bloody mum. Whoa.
Imperial household now.
Just to quickly check active time law. Oh my gosh. There's a lot going on here. There's been internet tomorrow's.
And as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Yes! Dion, you're such a legend! I think you should have just killed her and be done with it much sooner, but Dion has my respect.
Your Highness.
Right here. My boys, my homies.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I've had this question before in the past. If you had to assemble a party of 4, you and 3 other characters, anyone from the series, shit. And I had Zach Fair in there, for sure. I had a few others. You know, I think we can deal on Joshua. I just bump you straight into my party. Are you in, lads?
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
Tell him straight, Terence.
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness.
I don't think he's asking you as...
And we shall follow him unto the very end.
He's not asking you as a soldier, he's asking you as a partner, I think.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella,
Yes.
their son,
Yes,
be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Killing children! It's dope! Nice! Oh, I felt that. That was cool. Ah, yes, Crystalline Dominion. Next stop on the next episode, because we're nearly 5 hours in. Can't believe their food is coming. So cool. Love it. Love every section that SANBREQUE is involved in. It does so much for the story. And yes, Dion is a fun to take her out. Ah, murdering women and kids is tight. Oh, let's go for it. I had the whole theory that it would be Clive to be the one who would having that affirmation of murdering Annabella, and how the kid would play into that. Did not expect it to be Dion leading the charge on that. Wow, good stopping point. It's gonna be a banger. Yeah, next episode I expect it's gonna pop off pretty hard. We have earned it. We have hustled and muscled our way through many side quests. We have endured many engineering lectures. We'll be back tomorrow around about the same time, 1 PM EST, 1:15 is usually what I make it at. And yeah, we'll dive in tomorrow. I hope you can all make it. Just as we hit traction of 158, yo, we're all peppering for it. I hope I see you all tomorrow. She ruined 2 families in her wake. At the extent of what Annabella has caused in this, yeah, she has dropped nations. She has genocided towns. She's ripped apart families. She has literally taken actions that have worldwide implications. I find it hard to believe that Ultima isn't involved in some way, but obviously the Emperor, I think it's pretty genuine what Dion reported back, obviously. He's completely oblivious, but I find it hard that any just mortal woman could be this villainous. Well, we will see. Woo! Very cool. Great react, mate. Thank you so much for the Schmeck Doodles. Konglong for the Prime. Appreciate it. Mr. Novus, Joe Darksoul. Yeah, and a few really cool follows. Chibi Chocobo, you know. Everyone else. Oh, alright, I'm gonna go re-nourish my body. Gonna go marinade in peaches! Peaches! Silent peaches! I mean omelettes and taters. But anything before I bounce out, guys. Whew. Great stream. Yes. Yeah, you know, as I'm going through and I'm roasting the game for its pacing at points, this is definitely a section they could have done more with. I definitely have feelings on how they could have done it very easily. All of that side. Still loving this game. So much. You must be pretty deep into it now. Are you still loving it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I got through all the side quests that popped up.
Yeah.
That made me want to kill myself. But I'm still alive, aren't I?
Still alive, still loving it. Alright guys, see you tomorrow. Peace out, be well. Toodaloo, toodle pip. I'm gonna go and rest my loaf. Your loaf. Yeah, use your loaf.
That's stupid.
Yeah? No. That's not one of the good ones.
It's one of the open ones.
See you, Vedran. Shelby, Matt. Until the next live stream.
Oh.
Get back.
Excited?
No, not really. I'm excited. Food!
I thought you ended it.
Nah.
End it!
No.
Oh.
Trying to get some of your weird mannerisms.